Alrighty. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. I wonder if that's loud enough. Probably should be a little louder. Maybe there. We'll go with that for now. Well, we are back yet again to Warhams. And of course, audio doesn't play when I'm all tapped, so can't have that going. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Alright, let's see. Do I got everything where it should be and all that stuff? That's there, that's there. Ba 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 doo. Ba 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 doo. Bum 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 bum. Yep, that all looks okay. For some reason. Oh, where'd that thing? This thing, that thing. Wow. Amazing. Bam, 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 bam. Now then, blah, blah, blah. Do that, everything else. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I have no idea what. Question mark. The fuck am I forgetting? I ate food. Coffee's not ready yet because I got up late. Well, I didn't get up late. What happened? There's something threw me off this morning. Man, my brain is nothing. I guess because of lack of coffee. I'm just gonna blame that. Well, let's fire up the game. Whap, there we go. We got audio. Amazing. Oh, the lag. There we go. Down, 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 down. So here we are in apparently chapter 6 of the Empire story. I don't know how many chapters there are. I mean, we're on zone, like, what, 3? Well, tier 2, I guess. But I just don't remember how big the other 2 tiers are. Have we been in Ostland? No, we have not. Okay. We're at the beginning, or at least... Where the hell is up? Ostland. Troll Country. No. Ostland? Wait. Troll Country, Troll Country. Why is there 2 Troll Countries? I guess because this goes up too? I don't know. I got no idea what's going on. We're here, so theoretically we're just going to be doing this chunk, I guess. I'm assuming this must be all Chaos's area up here. Because it looks like we're kind of just going this way and going down into the next zone. And doing a lot of our stuff there. So that says 14 to 19, yeah. That's going to be where the majority of this tier's quests are going to be. Let's see here, 6+ players, 2 to 3 players. We did that one, right? Oh, that was the one with all the ogres or trolls or whatever they are. And I just didn't bother because I'm like, well, that's going to be a lot of work. Eventually, I think I'm going to have to overlevel a little bit. If just because we're playing solo, so it's going to be a lot. Oh, I got to go back this way anyway. What's that? It's a Scarred Fields, major landmark. How exciting. Okay, what the heck? NPC's making noise. Alright, now, do I have everything spent? Where's a, rally, teachy person thing, thing, and stuff? Can't go that way. Is there a thing here? Da 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 da. Services heal and rally. Not really anything useful. Okay. Oh, right. Wasn't it that pretty much from this point forward everything's going to be over in either tier 1 or the city for learning stuff? Da, da, da. I'm going to have to remember how the fuck everything works. Alright, and while we're here, might as well cultivate. Yes, let's plant some shit. Yay. I guess. Look at me go. Apothecary. Cool. Down. What do we got for inventory space? Backpack, B button. Oh my god. All these games all use different buttons. So confusing. Keep swapping between MMOs and all the buttons are different. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hi. Warded Stomper Troll. That sounds not great. Alright, I was gonna check to see. Where? Trying to see if I could see what my masteries were. Where is that? Character? No. Where mastery is at? Tome of Knowledge? Bam 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 bam. I ain't seen shit, Captain. Alright, guess we're going back up here. There's a bunch of PvP going on below us, so we're going to completely ignore that. Because that's not how we roll. Now, do I have my prayer active? I do not. Okay. Weep. Here we go. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so what do we got over here to do anyway? Get blood daisy seeds, and field stomper trolls, wart trolls, and speak with decrepit Ernest. Okay. It's a choice. Actually, do I still have a quest to go in there? It doesn't look like it. Well, maybe. We'll find out, I guess. I'll head over here and start bonking stuff. What level over these? Does it say? It doesn't say. Okay. All these are yellow, though, so... Deepmire Bogler. What the heck's a Bogler? What is a Bogler? Goblin-looking dudes. Okay, I take it they're different from actual goblins. I'm actually not familiar with Boglars are. Down, 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 doo, doo. Okay, so we got wart trolls, field stomper trolls, trolley trolls that do what do the trolling. Did I miss a skill or did I remove it? Bludgeon smite. Wait, what's the range attack again? Judgment, I guess. Like I told me the target is out of range, but it worked anyway. Wait, no, I do this. Alright, I'm trying to remember how I play the game. There we go. You've encountered it. There's no way that was the first troll we fought. We must have fought other ones. That's weird. Huh. I'm pretty sure I fought a troll before. I'm pretty damn sure. Bam. Okay, so what are we doing, Sigmar? That is... You say wart troll, but I would cover the... Say it's more of a troll covered in spikes, honestly. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. One more items we bound to one pickup. Yes? What did you pick up? Eh? Lost locket. The locket looks lost. Perhaps examining it will prove it further. Will prove useful. Gain gone but not forgotten. Okay. Just an unlock, I guess. The Undaunted. Okay. I picked up a locket. I don't know how that makes me undaunted, but sure, I guess. I'm undaunted by the concept of jewelry. What else do I need to do here? Oh, just more of those. More of those trolls to speak with decrepit Ernest. I should look at the quest. Where is this person? Dun, dun. Search fields on the edge of the Suscar Hills to find and attempt to speak with decrepit or attempt to speak. That's a good sign right there. That's how you know things are gonna go well. What the heck? Champion. And Lorian. Okay. Definitely gonna have to deal with that guy later. Man, everything spawns so fucking fast in this game. Oh my god. Like, I just killed that guy. Warded Stomp Patrol. Oh, wait, this isn't the type I should be fighting. Oh, well, too late now. Blimey. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. You've encountered a river troll. Oh, okay. Didn't realize those are that different. Look like any other troll to me, boss. Dun 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 dun. Getting puked on. Don't like getting puked on. Now, where could this dude be? I gotta find him first. Which could be interesting, because I have no idea where this... Oh, wait. Ah. And you, warded stomp patrol. No, we need wart trolls and stomp patrols. Or field stomp patrols. Yeah, that's it. You with the face. Where's the wart trolls? I'm finding a lot of stomp patrols, not a lot of wart trolls. Where are the warts at? The warded stomp patrols. That's a combination we do not want. Where are the stomper wart trolls? Because you got the wart stompers and the stompy stomps. I'm thinking stomping is a big thing in Troll Society. That's just kind of their jam. Got the field stompers, got the wart stompers. Hopefully got the none of the me stompers. That'd be unpleasant. Bam. Bum 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 bum. Bonk. There we go. That's all those guys dead. So where's the other dudes? Yeah, not looking the greatest. Oh, whoa. I take it I gotta pass this into you when I'm done. Okay. We'll get to you in a second. Where are the... Once I can find some other trolls. Some warty boys. Wart trolls. I need to kill 2 more wart trolls. Once I find them. Okay, no, that's back in the zombie area. Da 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 da. Ah. War troll. Field stomper. Field stomper. Warded stomper. War troll. Found you. Dun 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 dun. It's like finding a shiny Pokemon. Except it's an ugly ass troll. I don't think I like this shiny hunt nearly as much. Which then again, I've never really done a proper shiny hunt. So maybe someday Pokemon games actually get their shit together. So probably never, honestly. Bonk. Target is dead. Yeah, that'll happen when I hit with a sledgehammer repeatedly. Siskar Glout. Siskar Glout. Portal. Up there. What the heck is that? Blue Spine Salamander. I see, I see. There's a cave up there, like you gotta do something with eventually. Matilda. Alright, you just hang on and sit there being dead. We'll get to you eventually, probably. Bonk. Bum 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 bum. Bonk. Get dead. There we go. Is there like a tear in their stomach? Whoas. Alright, now let's get stuck on something. Let's go deliver this to Decrepit Ernest. Doesn't look nearly as decrepit as I thought he would. Ooh, who's there? You? You've come to help? No. Help's call is past. I'm too far gone. Speak? You wish to speak with me of the events that fallen upon the peasantry of Feld? I shall grant you your wish. If you grant this dying man's wish, find Matilda, alive or dead. You mean her right there? Alive or dead. I wish to lay next to her in my last few moments. Find Matilda in the fields. Rouse her. Once you rouse her, return to Decrepit Ernest. Alright, cool. Hey Matilda, you probably heard that conversation.
You're a funny looking one.
Alright, that's it. No animation, no dialogue. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Do. Hey, buddy. I do not understand. The doctors have treated her. I thought that if any would survive the sickness, it would be my dear Matilda. Oh, she's dead. I see. Oh well. Rip. When the sickness passed, Lord Gisbert Jaeger closed his gates on us. The nobles turned their backs on us without protection of the guard. Those who were not taken by the plague were victim to the beasts of this harsh land. I am nothing without my love. Leave me. Choose one. Boots or boots. Oh, strength boots. Oh, I gotta do a quest to get those strength boots. Also, using a lot of armor for that, so probably won't.
Now get on with it.
What am I doing now? Am I just leaving? Have I been booted out? Da, da, ba, ba. Oh, there is something in the cave. Okay, so I guess we're going back that way. Yep, that's the hand in the quest saying, he's mad. He just wants to sit there and grumble, 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 die, grumble. I mean, it is, at the end of the day, the rich people's fault, as usual. Do 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 do. Bonk. 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 Don't you be stomping on me. That's rude. Oh right, I still have Decrepit Ernst equipped. I'm like, why am I losing health? Oh yeah, I still have that dumbass equipped. Or selected. Susgarglout. Oh, you guys are lower level. That's interesting. I figured they'd be higher level because they're further south, technically. I should move this one up there so I can just do that. Put you there, put you there. There we go. I like how moving an icon puts it on cool, puts everything on cooldown for some reason. Like minor annoyance. Put that there, maybe. The combat sounds are kind of loud. Actually, I could probably just change those specifically, can't I? Not really, no. Mash volume, effects volume, music volume. Okay, fine, be that way. That's a lot of enemies in here. What am I doing here exactly? Oh, just a bunch of Susgarglouts and Crushers. Okay, so it is these guys. Is there more to this cave? Or yeah, there is. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oops, I forgot to reopen the thingy. There we go. Susgarglouts, you bloody lag. Oh, hi, ooh, lag. Bonk. More bonk. Boom, we're level 15. I don't know. Really, what was he? A strong heal. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hello. Bum, 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 bum. Character's very squeaky when you get hit. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. What do we need? We need. Wait, where is it's not listed here. Okay. We need 2 more skull crushers, and that's probably the only real thing we need to pay attention to here. Oh, not a lot going on in this cave anyway. Okay, that's the end of it. Whoops! Did I just cancel my attack? Whoopsies! Oh well. Wipe. Give it to my coffee's cooled down. It's drinkable now. Oh boy. Oh, thank fuck. Coffee. Coffee. Alright, whatever. It don't matter. None of this matters. I would heal the Latias anyway. Bonk. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. We could probably actually just get the last one leaving. Because of the rate that everything here respawns. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Did we get interrupted? We might have got interrupted. That's probably what happened with the other one too. What was that we just picked up? Okay. I might as well get you. Whoa, laggy. Ah, yeah, everything's respawned. So I'll just go get the one on the way out. Susgarglout. Do 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 Susgarglout. Do 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 Susgarglout. Do 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 do. Smacking trolls upside the head. Hammer to troll communication. You pull you over here. Bonk and a bonk. What's this? Foul vomit. Periodically taking damage. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, game. I love foul vomit. There we go. That's done. I just gotta get out of here. Which involves getting past this idiot. I canceled my attack because I'm a dummy. I'm pushing buttons. I like pushing buttons. What's this thing? Rampaging Siphon. Deal damage to all enemies within 25 feet and heals group members within 100 feet. Cool. Where's my AoE attack? Right, Smite is my AoE. It's been a bit since I had to use that. Weight of Guilt. If their curse snare duration increases 6 seconds. Wow. A lot of this is obviously balanced towards PvP, but it's like I'm not doing PvP, so it's like whatever's. Hi. No, sir, I don't like it. What am I looking for? Some sort of flower somewhere. Is that the flower? Blood daisies. Ah, blood daisies, yes. Sure hope not fly for RBR. Or we will die. Guys, there's a person over there. A marauder. Scary, scary. Have you. Can I target the. Thank you. Okay, that's one. No, there's another. Bam, 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 bam. What were they up here for? Oh yeah, I guess we are just north of the PvP area. Let's not deal with that. That's scary. Okay, so that right there must be. Yep, that's the base. Hello? Oh. The model's there, but it doesn't actually do anything. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Bum 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 bum. And give me my flower, baby. There we go. Okay, so we're done this little section. Nice. Let's get on a horse. A shitty little horse. What if you get a better horse as you level or anything like that? Because the only other horse I've seen is one for doing like a bunch of public quests within a certain amount of time, which seems difficult to do. Although I guess once we're over leveled, we can grab it anyway. But even then, I assume there's better horses, more gooder. Horsey, more goodness. I just don't know how to get them. Ba-ba-da-bum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum. Stompy. Hey, back on the road again. Huh? You little. At least this isn't like what game was that? There was a game where when you get knocked off your mount, you fucking like fall and bounce a bunch of times or something like that. I forget what it was. You've encountered a Noblar. Yeah, that looks like a Noblar. Ba-bam. What game was that? Because it kind of got dizzied or something like that. Unless it was like WoW. I don't know. Maybe. It's been a while since I played WoW. This one you kind of just get demounted, but you're back to normal immediately. So it's pretty fine. Alright, passing some quests. Passing some quests. I'm in. I'm in. Hello, Priestess Cerilda. What up? Speak with Priestess Cerilda. 1 out of 1. Oh, okay. Charlie's Mercy. Thanks, Eugenia. These seeds will provide for the base of my medicine, but there's more that I need. The oils from that bloody daisy seed will revitalize the patient's blood flow to fight the plague, but the fever will need to be brought under control. There's a plant which we can combine with the bloody daisy oils that will do just this. Glacial moss grows on the nutrient-rich rocks that were carved by the glaciers and fed by their waters. Gather this moss and bring it to me. Remember, time is of the essence. Search for the shores of Glacier. Ooh, search the shores of Glacier Lake for moss. Alright, we're collecting moss now, baby. 20 steps. So there were visiting doctors that treated the plague victims. Guess of Lord Gisbert Jaeger, he said. Interesting. You've done us a service with this finding, Genna. I shall look into it further. Okie dokie. Dun 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 dun. Hey Theta, what up? Cleaning house. You have to forgive me, Genna, but I've given up on believing them as tall tales without seeing with my own eyes. You say the trolls are gone, and that's fine, but I'll still be sending one of my boys to check it out before we start heading home. The trolls are gone for... Wait, oh, the trolls that I killed? There's still, like, hordes of them. We can head home if you want, but you're probably gonna die. Oh, that's the end of that, eh? Okay. I was worried that the glacial thing was gonna be us having to go in that thing in the middle, which has all those, like, what were they, level 30 somethings? 30 Yetis or something? It was a bad scene. We get annihilated instantly. A lot of people dying to attacks over there. A lot of PvP going on, it sounds like. Chaos Chapter 6 is just... I love how Chapter 6 just kind of pokes into the PvP area. Oh, I see. It's like a weird, strange, like... layout for it, because PvP area just kind of goes in the middle of a bunch of stuff. Alrighty. Now then, do we have... Yeah, we got plenty of inventory space. What is this? Bulbous Carapace. Oh, lovely. I love me some Bulbous Carapace. It's the best. Is this the way I want to go? Yep. Just gonna make sure I don't actually walk into the PvP area and just get annihilated. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum ba bum bum. Ooh, snap my spine. Okay, so now, what do we need here? We're looking for... There's a dude walking at us. This is the guy with the repeatable quest, I guess. Bladed mutants, 7 of. Examine Joan's corpse, okay. 10 bladed believers and 1 bladed robe and something, okay. What's a bladed web weavers? That's not it. Bladed ghoul. I don't think that's a quest either. 6+ player public quest. We're not doing that one. 3 to 6, 2 to 3. So we can probably do that Slayer's Demise one. And that's ranked 12 to 13, so we should be decently higher level by the time we get there. What am I exactly doing here? Bladed ghoul. I love that. I love that stupid turn sound for the horse way too much. With the horse going kappa. I don't know why I enjoy that so much. It's dumb as hell, but it's funny. That's the important part. I'm gonna, how do I quest? Tome of Knowledge. Waystone Reconnaissance? What is this thing? Crossner's Garrison. Travel quest. So we probably should just turn that off. The Trouble with Nobles. Where's that one? Brambleback Hollow. Okay. That's a war camp. I don't like that, but okay. Turn that off. Nordland, nothing in vain. What's nothing in vain? Kill Cinecar. Ooh, what? Where is this? Venture into Feywolf's Rest, return word that it is safe and nothing that would threaten Nordland. Feywolf's Rest? Where's that? Huh? Nordland. That's like this area in general, isn't it? Altar of the Blood... Oh, wait, that might be... Yeah, okay, these are these things. That I didn't do because we weren't high enough level at the time, but I never did abandon the quests. So, we'll go back and we'll just kind of bonk those things pretty hardcore. Because that's a level 5 to 7 quest. I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue. That's good. Daughter of Skulls. That sounds badass. What is this one? Anea Hans daughter. Gotland Fort. Oh, that's that one. Okay. What's nothing in vain then? Cinecar. Feywolf's Rest. Oh, okay. So this one is Daughter of Skulls was... Where the hell? Oh, Altar of the Bloodband. Yeah, that one. Okay. Those are gone. Okie dokie. So now I can actually see what quests we have. Why do I feel like I have 1, 2, 3? Oh, there is only 4 here. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. horror of murder. I'll enable that one as well, because apparently that's another one for this area. What? The horror of murder. It do be like that. Wasn't there a spider over here? Oh, there it is. It doesn't pay much attention to us, apparently. Alright, so we got a bunch of bladed mutants, very densely packed. Bladed believers, also very densely packed. Trying to see what how we are engaging with this. Oh, there's a fucking entrance, so we'll do that, I guess. You've discovered the public quest, the Blighted Farm. Alright, this is gonna be for, yeah, killing a lot of these enemies, I guess. The map point, Blighted Farm. Yeah, this farm do be blighted. That is for sure. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. What? I don't even know what I said there, but okay. You've encountered a chaos mutant. That's really the first chaos mutant I've fought. So I guess these aren't zombies? Okie dokie. Light a mutant, 2 of 7. Alright, what are we else we doing here? Examine John's corpse. So we need to find a corpse somewhere in this mess. Theoretically, if I kill enough of these things, we'll get pushed to stage 2. I think this one isn't one we'll want to do. It says we need to kill 60 blooded mutants anyway, so that's probably not going to happen. Looking for a dude's corpse. Dude's corpse. Where's that dude's corpse? Looking for a dude's corpse. I ain't seeing shit. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. This could be a problem. Wow, that aggroed fast. Alright, I guess we're dealing with this now. Bonk and bonk. Luckily, we out-heal anything they can throw at us, evidently. Even times 3. We got a bunch of... What is this, anyway? Periodically taking creeping death. That sounds bad. I do not like the sound of that. Do 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 do. Stuff. I just realized every last one of these look basically the same. There's only 2 models for this whole area. I guess we're going this way now. Where's this person's corpse anyway? Oh well. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna guess it's not around here because I haven't seen any hide nor hair of a thing to click on. We do need to kill a bunch of those guys as well. They seem strewn pretty evenly throughout. So I'm not terribly concerned. Where is this dude's corpse? Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Bonk. I'm gonna try going that way, see if his corpse is over that way, because I don't see anything over here that looks like a corpse. But, you know, other than the ones that are punching me in the face. See a lot of those. Bum 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 bum. Picking up stuff. Is there any good stuff? Probably not. Willpower, no. White line, no. Bunch of traveler's belts. Corpse? Corpse in my corpse? Burp. Corpse in my corpse? No. Not seeing shit. Not seeing shit. Outhouse, that's important. Blighted Prophet. Hey, bud, what up? He's kind of staring at us. What you want? I do not see this here boy's corpse. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da. Oh yeah, I guess since we're over here, we might as well grab this quest. Dun 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 dun. What am I doing over here again? Moss of some sort. High quality quest to grab moss. Ooh, this is these textures are a little rough. Game overall looks pretty solid, but it is showing its age visually more so than some others. It just had slight early speed that tried a little. It's mostly a budget thing, I think, with this game. Where? What am I looking for exactly? Gather glacial moss. Like underwater? Glacial moss, glacial moss. Oh, is it over there, maybe? I can't fight in the water, if I recall. Glacial moss, glacial. Okay, this is too far. And we got more of those high-level champion yetis. Let's not do that. Scary, scary. Where the moss at? Unless I gotta kill these things. Oh, wait. I found a mossy scree? The heck is a scree? Other than the sound effect. Oh yeah, I think I know what's bugging me. It's the fact that they're just like triangles going across. I mean, I guess that's one way of doing it. 1 of 3. More glacial moss. Tasty. Glacial moss. There we go. Good, that was done. And now we're back this way, so we'll take another look-see around for that dude's corpse. Because that's how we roll, apparently. Bum 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 bada bada bum 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 bada. I guess it could be over here by these buildings too. Bum bada 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 bum 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 bada 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 bum. Hey, you want to attack me? Can you go through the fence? You cannot go through the fence. Okay. You are taking a hell of a path, buddy. That's a walking animation if I ever saw one. Bum 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 bum. Okay, looking for a corpse. I ain't seeing a corpse. Where the fuck is this corpsey McGee? Okay, I'm thinking it's not on the outside of the farm then. It must be on the inside here somewhere. Gotta find where it is. I don't need to be fighting you. Too late. I aggroed you. God damn it. Bum 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 ba ba da bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh yeah, I forgot we're gaining influence. That'll be nice. Now, can I aggro just one of you? These guys are kind of close together, and that's kind of annoying. Where is this guy's corpse? I haven't seen nothing. Dun 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 dun. Huh. No, it's blighted mutants. Gonna kill you because you're gonna get in the way. Huh. I have no idea what this guy is. Baga. And you, I'll just aggro you. Wait, did I gain a skill? Sigmar's Vision. Wait, that's new, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I forgot to check for new abilities. Deals damage to your enemy and blesses your defensive target for 15 seconds, increasing their chance to parry attacks by 10%. Additionally, when wearing a shield, your chance to be blocked will increase by 10%. Okay, so this is really good. And atone, level 16. All enemies within 30 feet hate you less. But I like being hated. It's fun. Let's see here. So probably what we need to do is, yeah, just add that to our like combo alongside Sigmar's Fist. Because that gives us strength, that gives us parry, and a bunch of damage, actually. Surprising amount. Bum bum ba-dum bum. There we go. Theoretically, I can just... Oh, hi. Apparently I aggroed 2 of you. That's nice. That should give me more defensive bonuses. That's good. Bonk. 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 Alright, strength increased by 48. Isn't that supposed to increase our toughness as well? Because I thought we got the thing that allowed that to also increase toughness. Blighted robe, 1 out of 1. Okay. I forgot that was the thing we needed. So that's convenient, I guess. Why? For what reason? Bonk bonk. Do 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 do. Bonk. 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 Gotta get them buffs, baby. Parry rate increased by 10%. That's pretty good, I guess. Is that like parry's 2.4, which is not great. I think I don't really have much of a idea what good and bad parry rates are. But theoretically, you want that to be much higher. So 10% increase, would that be 0.24? We'll find out in a second. No, that's actually a flat 10% increase. Okay, that's pretty big. Okay, so it went from 2.4% chance to 12.4% chance to parry. Cool. Okie dokie. That's a lot larger of a buff than I thought. Bonk. Bonk. That's like a 1 in 8 chance, isn't it? Alright, where's this fucking dead guy I'm looking for? Any of you all seen a dead guy? Looking for a dead guy. His name's Dead Guy McDeadguyson. No? Okay, I'll try somewhere else. Bonk. 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 Oh, we bonka doo 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 doo. We bonka doo 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 doo. Looking for corpses. Looking for Johan's corpse. Hey, Mr. Johan, I need your corpse. I like now that I got that big old... What's this scale off of? Path of Grace. Isn't that the one we're leveling up? It is, actually. Okay. That's good. That's why it does so much damage, I guess. Johan's corpse, where you at? Johan's corpse, where you at? Johan. Suspicious crate, eh? Why is that interactable? Oh, I do have to actually check something of this of that crate. Okay, cool. Good thing I randomly wandered by this thing. Bonk. Bonk. Sus crate. Suspicious vial. Wow. I found a suspicious vial in the suspicious crate. We must give that to the suspicious NPC for suspicious reasons. Still haven't found this dude's corpse. Also, we gotta kill a lot more blighted believers. But I get the feeling we'll need to do that anyway, just to get from point A to point B. Bonk. Dull knife. Yeah, 'cause I ain't seeing nothing there, so we'll just head this way, I guess. Aggro you two, it doesn't matter anymore, nothing matters. Or those three, that's also... Whoa, hey, where's my healing? I think I had the fucking thing selected. Hi? Why am I not... Huh? How did it take so much damage? What the hell? What in the world? Something did a lot of damage there. 13, 13, 12. That's weird. So we went from killing plenty of those things in threes to that one destroying me, and I don't know why. That was weird. Creeping death, creeping death, creeping death. I mean, I know it seems like getting hit by multiple of those damage over time is like absurdly bad in this game. But again, we fought fought those in threes before, and we had no problem at all. I think. Or was it just twos? I'm pretty sure I fought at least three at once, but that was severe amount of damage. Now, at one point, I think I still had the suspicious crate selected, so I think a lot of my buffs went there, and that ruined it. Because again, I don't like how that works. Don't like it at all. Any interactable like that for quests should be considered your primary target, so that when you select an enemy, it goes away. It doesn't matter for any class other than like healers, but it's fucking annoying when you die because you didn't realize you had the other thing selected. Dude, they did a lot of damage though. Like a lot of damage. Where is this dude's? Wait, is that the corpse? Found it. Alright, we're good. Johan's corpse lies face down near his humble farmhouse, as Wilhelm reported. The back of his head has been struck by a blunt weapon with a tremendous amount of force. There is no sign of the murder weapon. Rolling over the corpse to continue the investigation, a mark on Johan's forehead becomes clear. The shape seems to move and change before your eyes. Although you are sure it is not changing at all. It could be a flame, or a fish, or smoke rising from a censer or a nonsense scribble. Suddenly the rune seems to flare up before fading away. A hideous cackling fills the air, and you realize you are no longer alone. I was kind of expecting to be jumped by something. But apparently not. Okay, cool. So, let's try that again, I guess. Bonk. Am I taking just like a lot more damage than I used to? I'm a little confused. I feel like I'm taking more damage than I was. That's weird. Something happened. Oh, I mean, I know my HP is lowered now because I died, but in general, I just feel like I'm taking a lot more damage. Was I taking this much damage when I was fighting stuff before? I just hadn't noticed. Oh wait, bonk you. Bonk you. Do this thing. Do this thing. You've killed 25 chaos mutants. Yeah, that'll happen. Did I miss anybody? Nope. Okay. Da 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 da. Go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Everybody go bonk, bonk. Get you. Bonk. That's a whole lot of nothing. Get you. Get over here. Why are you all linked in pairs? God damn it. Bam, 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 bam. One more. This should be the final dude we need to fight here. And we outie. Alrighty. Let me out. I said let me out. There we go. Oh wait, what's still here? Use blooded. What do you mean use blooded robe? Eh? Quest items. Blighted robe. Oh. Okay. Yeah, to use it, I guess. At first glance, the robe appears like all others, insect-ridden and disease-filled, but a small tag sewn to the hem quickly catches your eye. From the Honorable Bertram Holmbauer, may this garment find good use. Okay, it appeared the arrogant noble could not resist providing proof of his generosity. If this Bertram could truly come under the influence of chaos, he would not have gotten far once the plague took him. Okie dokie. Find Bertram Noble, or Noble Bertram wandering about the nearby graves as a mutant. Kill him and then report to whatever the fuck. Okay, cool. Oh, Noble Bertram's over there. Dun dun dun. Well, we'll go this way first. Pass in those quests. See if there's any new ones. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Alright. Still surprised I got annihilated by those 3 zombies randomly. Well, mutants, whatever. They had 3 chaos boys. Coffee, very good, yes. Ba-ba-da-bum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum. Yawn. Okay, so we're back here now. So we pass in a bunch of quests. Alright, I forgot we had to deal with this guy. Hey, buddy. Like I told a lot of you older badgering us here, all I know of the damn plague is that the peasants contracted and I didn't want any part of it, so I walled them out and burned a lot of them that tried to enter. 'Tis the nobles, right? The peasantry might be fooled by your livery again, but I know better of the politics of our empire. You might be commissioned by the emperor, but that does not mean your authority supersedes that of nobility. Wait until Emperor Count Vladimir von Raukov finds out. The lot of you here we barred from your precious order. Wait, what is that you brandished before me?
Keep to the road.
Keep it away. Keep it away from me. Yes, I'll give you all the information you seek. Just please keep that accursed vial away from me. Yes, we took audience with visiting doctors. Yes, they were remarkable. On their command, I plunged my sword clear through the heart of one of them. What? And he stood there, still living and breathing, blood still flowing through his veins. Their alchemic explorations had brought them close to immortality. They needed but a few more steps to complete their work. The doctors had realized eternal life. They found the promise in the dark. They needed but to perfect it. I too heard the promise. I needed but to offer up my peasantry for their cause, to incubate the disease they created. Spreading it would reward us with eternal life. I know not their means, but I knew my part. They traveled to and fro east of here, returning to the crates. Yeah, okay. So,
Getting any younger.
right. That's not a good. That's not a good at all, actually. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum bum.
What are you called then?
Alright, what do we got for basic influence rewards? Kinda shitty. Oh, wait. This one's just better than the one we got, so that's nice. Veld Cassock is better than the Desperate Cassock, I guess. It's got more stat.
Goodbye.
Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, there we go. Equip. That's, I guess, better. Kind of preferred the look of this thing, not gonna lie, but this'll do, I guess. Got the titty robe going on there. Very specifically designed, I see. Do we get anything else cool going on here? The problem is if I drop one more part of this Carnage set, then I lose like a bunch of armor. However, I will gain some other, although this doesn't really have any other stats, so that's also a bad. Anything else at all good here? Willpower, nope. White line, torch, no. Boom. Kinda want to keep that, just in case. What is this? Oh, my Carnage thingy. Anything else here? One piece of equipment that whole run? Alright, fine. Alright, time to sell stuff. Time to sell stuff.
Goods going cheap.
Sell. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I forgot to up my armor. Actually, that probably didn't help anything during that process. Acidic troll bile. That's all you sell. Bad hunter snouts and acidic troll bile. Okay. Cool.
You can come back anytime.
Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom boom ba doom boom. Hello.
Praise the gods.
I will use my mortar and pestle to grind them off into paste, and that'll combine with the blood daisy oils. I combine the ingredients you harvested with some of my own, and now with Shalia's blessing, we'll have Malin's best chance to live. Give it to her while I pray. Ogie dogie. And this will be a lot more strength on this helm. That's cool.
I ain't getting any younger.
So do I... Where do I... When I use it on Malin. Oh, I gotta actually, like, use? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, that's weird. First time I had to use an item on someone like that.
At long last.
We have done what we can and given the child a fighting chance, which is more than she would have had with those doctors. Shalia's mercy is now at work. Alright.
On the way now.
Cool. And we got a new helmet. Nice. Defense-wise, it's not much different. However, it has plus 22 strength instead of spirit res. So, that's more strength. Do. That's more deeps. Am I doing anything else here? No, we're just kind of moving on that way. Gotcha. Bam, bam. Oh wait, I should look to see if there's any other abilities we've gotten that I just didn't notice. Oh right, also the cultivating thing. Let's harvest that. And then plant more shit, I guess. Don't uproot. I'm forgetting you don't have to click any other buttons. Actions. Weight of gill, supplication, level supplication? Next 5 seconds to convert. Wait, that's not... It's saying level 16, but... We've had that ability already. Convert 30 action points to 30 righteous fury every second. Yeah, okay. I recognize those. Sigmar's vision's definitely new. Divine Mend. Wait, where was that? Quick heal that restores 350 health, not affected by cooldown modification abilities. Okay. Put that here, I guess. Oh wait, it's already over there. Never mind, don't put it there. Divine Assault, Castigation, Breath of Sigmar. Right, that's Revive. Atone. What order are these in? These in alphabetical order. She's in level order. Let's see here. Beacon of Courage. Increase auto attack damage by 25%. Increase the base damage of bludgeon. Okay, that seems extremely limited, but alright. Whatever, bro. Oh, that's done. It's a very passive thing to level up, evidently. Okay, so now we're just kind of going that way. Okie dokie. Come on. There we go. Although I should probably soon poke over to do stuff. Stuff of the thing. My brain. Bum 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 bum. Go to check the career trainer. That's the word I'm looking for. I'd think of it eventually. Probably. Bum bum bum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum, bam. We got a horse. It's kind of slow. We got a kind of slow horsey. Yeah, there's a shaman over there. What up? Level 40. Hello. This is not the PvP area. Well, I guess that's kind of close to the PvP area. Your cultivation skill has increased. Yay. Rune Priest. Gonna get a healer fight. Bam 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 bam. There we go. Doop 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 bada doop doop doo doop 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 bada doop doop boo. So, somewhere over here is a dude. Let's see here. We're looking for... These 6 players. Probably a bit beyond us, but... Bog trolls and something, and then some other noble dude. You've discovered the public quest Grave Diggers. Okay, yep, that's a lot of zombies. The map point. Oh, okay, it's a whole ass map point. Oh, there's stuff up here. Okay, let's go passing these quests, I guess. Oh god. What? Why is there a countdown? Like a doom timer? Oh, it must be another battle about to start or something. You are now flagged for RVR. I don't really want to be, actually. So just entering this spot flags you? That's great, thanks. I'm just here to pass in the quest. Thank you very much. I don't like it. I don't like it at all, actually. Strength and armor bonus. Thank you. Can I leave now?
At long last. I need your
Da
help.
da 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 da. Nope. I don't like it down here. I'm leaving. Up here, down here, up here, whatever. It's scary. Da 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 da. So now I'm flagged. So now theoretically I can be attacked, just for walking in there, maybe? Or does it only happen if you're in the RVR area? Oh boy. Let's see here. Where is what's his schmuck? I'm looking for that old double stuffed. What's his schmuck? Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba bum 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 ba-dum bum. That dude is look at that zombie. He's kind of sideways. Oh, there he goes. He kind of fixed it. Where am I? There's a dude right here somewhere. Bog troll. Wait, what bog trolls? I don't see any bog trolls. Is that like a separate phase of this? And locate Slayer Summoneer. Alright. Is that like further up maybe? The heck is that dude? Oh, something. Yes, you get 3 stages. Search, welcome on in. Standards. Ugh. No, I meant more for the Slade against Sam. So this must be and Noble Bertram. Oh, I wonder if Noble Bertram is gonna be the boss of this thing then. I guess we'll see. I don't really want to do 3 stages. This is gonna take a while. Wow. Damby. You can come help. Nah, it's fine. I play all these solo. I'm used to doing this solo. And this one's only like a 3 to 6 person one, so it's not exactly difficult. It's just, you gotta kill 40 of them. So it's like, no tooting. $10 fine. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, I guess if you want to come do a public quest, that's fine. Do 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 do. Actually, wait, wasn't the? Oh, I see. That's where this Slayer thing is. It's over there. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking. Oh, that's weird. For some reason, it shows the bog troll slaying one as part of this section too. When I look at it in the minimap, that's why I was confused. Okay, that's better. The heck is the hitbox in this mouse here? Okay, I was wondering when the bog trolls would show up to a zombie thingamajig, but nope, they're not the same one. That tracks a lot better. Smite. Smite. Oh, hi, I'm dying. That's unfortunate. Man, damage over times do a lot of damage when they stack. Holy shit-arinos. Could you not? Oh, I really dislike the spawn rate of enemies in this game. They spawn so fucking fast. Like, bro, let me breathe a bit. Bugger. Bam, 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 bam. Well then. Hellos. How do I... Bro, I want to suck that. Trying to loot corpses, and they're being difficult. There we go. Wait, level 41? I thought you could only go up to level 40 in this game. That's interesting. Da, 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 da. I've lost where my fucking range attack is. There it is. So that's for down level. Okay. Yeah, I'm used to. Okay, I heard a dong. That's the wrong button. I gotta figure out how buttons work eventually. Imagine knowing how to click things. White Lion class looks fun. I played it for a little bit on stream. And it's pretty neat little pet class. See, the line also gets upgraded over time. Take it, healing you is not going to be super important. Let's see here, 17 out of 40. I do need the whatchamacallits for doing the quest. What the heck kind of pants are those? Oh, I see, the poofy pants. Dude got poofy pants. Bonk. Bam 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 bam. Here we are. Now, what do we need here? Noble Birchburn, which is probably somewhere. Where is this idiot? Unless he spawns later. He might spawn later. He might be the boss. A lot of tooting going on. Toot toot. Bam, ba bam, 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 ba bam, 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 ba bam, bam, bam. I keep looking at that rock in the back there, thinking it's a fucking cave entrance. It feels really out of place. Wow. Target is outside your cone of fire. I don't think that's the word for that kind of stuff. Honestly. Cone of fire is not what I would consider for a, you know, melee attack. Bam ba dum bam bam bam. Bam ba dum bam. 27 out of 40. A lot of doot doots. Is that a person? Nope, not an important person. Okay. You stay dead there. Not there, not there. Yeah, they must be part of the rest of the area. I forgot to hit them with the fucking dot. Hit that bitch with the dot. What? Oh. I thought that was a zombie already. Like, that's fast. Oh, my spine. Oh, God. That's a lot of cracking noises. Oh, God. Must be used on an enemy. Must be used on an enemy. Enemy. Oh, I can't see your target. Okay, cool. The highly defensive, grave marker, I guess? I assume that's what that's supposed to be. It's a piece of metal on a stick. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba. Oh wait, I should probably just do. Yes. There we go. Target is dead. Almost done. Then phase 2 begins. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba da bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba da ba dum bum ba da bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. What? Don't forget the export. There's a lot of little quests you can do to get rewards. Export? Those rewards you can hand in for better jewels. What's an export? Oh, hi. I do not know what export is. Oh, hi. Wow, you are right up my ass. That gravedigger's like, no, you die now. Oh, explore. Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense. Oh, wait, I can move while doing that? Oh, okay. I thought that'd be one of those things once it gets canceled when you move. You're a champion. A champion gravedigger. Ain't that a wrestler? Oh, wait, that's... What's that gravedigger? I can't remember anymore. I don't know wrestling. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of, what? Greater Assure 100. Oh, yeah. I've been doing, I definitely don't do PQs much. I've been mostly just going around finding and doing quests, so. That's the majority of what I've been doing. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, we only need only need 3 of these guys? That's weird. Why only 3? Alright, boss time, baby. I probably gotta tag whatever this thing is. Boss bar? Champions. Yeah. What the? Oh, he be swoosing. The fuck even is this? This is the boss? That's a hero Skrellington. That's just a very angry deadbeat right there. Whoa, hi. Okay. There was no dying animation on that, and he just poofed out of existence. Alright, that's getting risky, I think. Trying to keep an eye on. Wow. Yep. Never mind, I take it back. There's a lot going on in this fight. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Thank you. Nice. Oh, that's a... Was that there before? Greater loot bag. Excellent. Thank you, thank you. Ah, I did notice that that didn't have the guy I need to kill, so I gotta go find his body somewhere else, I guess. Alright, that's the wrong button. Yeah, war tokens are what I've been collecting, because I use those to buy, what's their fucks? The thingies with the stuff and stuff. Thingies. Thingies and thingies. Let's see here. Where's this fuckle schmuck that I gotta... I thought he'd be down there as part of, like, the bosses. But apparently not. Where's this dumbass? Oh, fuck's sakes. Noble Bertram. You call yourself a noble? You have literally the exact same model every other zombie does, you dumb bastard. I was looking for this guy the whole fucking time. Apparently here he is. Dumbass. What kind of noble is that? Alright, so that's that, I guess. Let's see here. 3-6, 3-6. I guess we just... Yeah, okay, cool. Da-da-da. What's that? Blightmire Bogler. Alright, Boglars. I don't really know what Boglars are. They look a lot like goblins. But they're not goblins, evidently. Because they're not greenskins, I guess. Probably. Maybe. Alright, on to the next, I guess. Now there's a Slayer in here somewhere. What's that noise? Destruction Siege Ram. Heavy Chaos Ram. Distance is 1,400 feet. That's cool and all, but I think I'll pass. Thank you very much. That sounds like somebody else's problem. Dire Gloom Troll. That is a hell of a name. He's vomiting on me. I don't like it. Dun 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 dun. Bye. Alright, so we need to kill 10 bog trolls and then locate the Slayer. Oh, there he is. The giant fucking circle on the screen sure made locating his ass a lot easier than it should have been. What up? He's being lazy. Stop being lazy. Wait, that's not a... We're looking for a bog troll, but apparently those guys do not count as bog trolls. For some reason. Oh, they're there. Okay. You can discover the public quest Slayer's demise. Well, that's not really looking great for his options. He's just over there chillaxing, and the game's like, nah, he gonna die. Like, well, that's fucking rude is what that is. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Get fucked. Sent it has joined Destruction's effort on claiming this zone. Oh, okay. That's cool. How do I wish to loot the dog? Wish to loot the dog. Okay, apparently I'm not looting the dog. It's like, okay, can't access the thingamajig. Dog. Bog troll, bog troll. Did I target? Is out of range? No, it isn't. Shut up. Bog lizard, bog troll, bog lizard, the bog. That wolf might have also been the bog wolf. Very well named. Bum 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 bum. Get fucked. More bog troll. I desire additional trolls. Oh, it's a camp over there. Interesting. Oh, it's more slayers. You guys... Oh, more wounded slayers. Okay. I was gonna say, aren't you guys gonna help? But nah, they're also kind of fucked. Then again, I guess the slayers aren't exactly big on helping each other, now I think about it. They're not exactly here to live. There's stuff going on in Jet. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the combat because there's a lot of RVR related stuff. I'm like, nope, not interested. Heavy Chaos Ram has started the siege on something something. Something something is something to something something. Gotcha. Understood. Whatever, bruh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I wish I knew how to walk. Oh, there's a bug troll over here. Okay. Doom 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 bum 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 bum. Okay. Bum 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 bum. This one's in a 3-person public quest, so it should be pretty easy for us to solo here anyway. Although, judging by the fact the bog trolls is going up, then we're not the only one here. Fuck. The explosions also lead me to believe I'm not the only one here. It's just look at the distance explosions, like, oh, okay. Bonk. A lot of dong noises going on here. Oh, hi, bud. Oh, hey, spec point. Nice. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting you'll get those every level. One of these days I'm gonna remember that. Where's my buffs at, yo? Oh, yeah, message has not hit him with those. I guess you killed 25 trolls. Okay, he's going after those ones. I'm going this way then. Da, 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 da. Sir, Mr. Bog Lizard, sir. Stop being in a whole bag. You're not even a sexy lizard. Go away. Bonk. Yes, I see. This place. Getting fucked up the face by trolls. Do 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 do. Not enough action points. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I forgot about that. Not used to managing my action point economy, honestly. I gotta hurry up because I'm gonna run out of bog trolls to kill. Did I? So not clicked all the buttons. 8 out of 10. Okie dokie. I think we'll be fine, yeah. There we go. That's all the buttons. Keep missing some of my buffs. And they keep vomiting on me like an asshole. Alright, time to go fuck this guy up. Oh, there's a bunch of those Slayer camps around here. Interesting. I guess they're just... Alright, they're like the Troll Slayer peoples. I think somebody mentioned them one time and I've already forgotten. Is that guy like removing a buff or am I just not clicking good? I don't have my other buff active. There we go. Done that once. Let's go talk to what's his fuck. What's his fuck and the other fellers? Gonna take a bit to get through here. Wounded Slayers. I should try playing a Slayer sometime, actually. Never got to try out Slayer or... was it Choppa for the orc equivalent? Because they weren't in the game at launch. Which is the only time, other than this, I actually played the game. Where's that? There he is. Like, I'll get to him eventually. Da, da, da. I think the other guy must have left after getting the quest done, because the amount of dead trolls is not... Oh wait, no, never mind. Dead trolls is going up. Da, 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 da. God damn it, I did not mean to attack the lizard. Lizard. Bonk 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 bonk. Can I attack that, collect that guy? Here you go. Oh no do 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 do. Here you go, have some heals. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hey, buddy. No, I failed. The blasted trolls stormed the camp before I could do anything to help. One of them crushed my legs with a boulder. Okay. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? Where's the thing? Okay. So the Slayer camp is no more, eh? But I finally got to met my end in a glorious battle against those trolls. Alongside my brother Slayer, it's an honorable death against my sworn adversaries would be preferable to lying here wounded and unable to fight. Take this ring back to Crawler. Cannot fulfill his oath. I'm gonna probably... Oh. What are we doing now? Oh, there we are. Last of the trolls. Wait, what do you mean last of the trolls? Where's this quote-unquote last of the trolls? Bile gut, maybe? I guess? Hey, buddies, what up? I'm gonna just go up here and smack him on the nuts. Trying to pull aggro, and it's, there we go. Pay attention to me. I'm big and scary and fancy and stuff. Grrr, arg. Spleens and everything. That was it. Oh, stage 3 now. Okay. Muck spit. All right, hey buddy, what up? So let me gather a bit of aggro here, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. This guy is supposed to be the big threat. I guess this is a 2-3 person one. Dun 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 dun. I love how the healer can also be somewhat like an off tank, essentially. That was easy. It's just like, okay. Easy peasy. Lemon McFucky Duck. Lesser loot bag. You finished 10 PQs with an A grade. Ah, cool. I guess. Don't know what that means, but surely that's a good thing. Speak with Oswald. Alright, buddy. You decided you got the title The Topper? Really? Is that the title we're going with? I'll wear that, but it's not going to mean what they thought it means. It's like, okay, that's a choice. That's certainly a choice. Thank you for the follow. I can't believe they actually put that in the game. You got the title The Topper. I'm like, okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Ooh, that's a lot of dude faces. What the heck? That's an elf thing. I'm smash it. You've unlocked Troll Dark Bog. Okay. Dark Bog. Discover public plague trolls. Oh, that's that one. Okay. 3 to 6. Might skip that one. Don't know. Run dun da 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 run dun dun da 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 run dun da 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 run dun dun da 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 dun dun dun. Hey, whoa, Oswald, what up? You're a dude in a shirt. What are you doing here? We'll be thankful for the swamp creatures when the food runs out, if we last that long. The horror of murder. As I tried to go back to sleep, a loud shriek came down from the pond. I almost screamed myself. It scared me so much. You almost screamed yourself? Is that a euphemism or something? I ran to my door and made sure it was barred. Then I went to the window to see what made that horrible sound. I couldn't see a thing, and if I didn't think whatever made the sound would come for me, I might have tried going back to bed. But then I saw it moving in the gloom. It looked like a person, all hunched up and hissing. I couldn't see it too clearly, but it moved with a limp. I hoped that whoever it was wounded, but I didn't dare challenge them myself. What direction? They were heading east, towards the bog. When the sun came up, I looked where it saw, but all I found was some dried mud. Kill the dire gloom trolls in the marsh until you find some evidence regarding Johan's murder. Still on about that? Inspect Johan's coin purse for any additional information you might be able to gather.
Good job.
Aight. I guess we go back in. What are we looking for here? Dire gloom trolls. Okay, those are the ones we were trying to kill earlier and we kept getting the wrong ones. Or didn't want to kill earlier, I should say. We do have to go back and spend our spec point eventually. Seriously, where's my buff? Did I not? There you go. So sometimes I'm pushing that button, it just... Huh. Yeah, black die. That sounds fancy and all. Bonk. Bonk, okay. Where? Dire gloom trolls, dire gloom trolls, dire gloom trolls. This Johan has like a fucking quest line to himself. And he's already dead. Do 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 do. You with the face. Get over here. I will make your face less face-like. Bonk. Snap a spine. Every now and then you just need to crack your spine. It's good. Good for you, probably. Okay, that's 2 down. Bonk. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. I think I definitely need more armor. That's probably what's going on right now. Is our armor is just kind of not great. Don't need this one. Actually, where's the dire gloom trolls? Oh, there it is. Okay. Because I've been upgrading our equipment. Because we've just been relying on the carnage stuff. But we're getting more bits. Actually, did I open up that thing yet? I did not. Lesser loot bag. Even more war tokens. What's this? A ring. It's got int on it. I am... You think I'm going to have int? Really? My character's going to be so unintelligent. Tried to read a book once and fucking imploded. Bonk. Bonk. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, there's still nothing. Okay. Dire gloom troll. There's a lot of wolves over there. I want to get my dick mauled off. Rotting gloom troll. Nope. Rotting gloom troll. Nope. Dire gloom troll. There we are. Gotta look for the right flavor of gloom, I guess. There we go. We found the right flavor of gloom. See if it drops the thing we're looking for. Oh, there we go. We found something. The coin purse is get it. Coin purse. Somehow Johan's coin purse found itself in troll hands. You must look into this more. Okay. The contents of the purse establishes belonging to the farmer, but trolls have no interest in money. The purse could have only been gotten tangled in trolls' wart-ridden toes if it was loose already. Return to Brightonback's encampment in the Blighted Hills and we'll speak with Wilhelm again to elicit more information. Yeah, alright, cool. I'll just do that, I guess. Yep, we're going back. I assume that's gonna kind of kick us out of here. Where's the road? That way is the closest way to the road. Just have to go through a single troll. Wow, you're fishy looking. Oh, it's supposed to be one of them there river trolls then, maybe. Because he looks fishy. Got fish fins and fuck and scales and stuff. I'm still flagged for RVR, I just noticed that. I sure hope that doesn't become an issue. Because I sure shit do not want to be RVRing. There's a lot of doo-doots going on there. Doo-doo dong, doo-doo dong, doo-doo dong. Actually, how many war tokens do we have right now? 6 war tokens. That'll probably afford something. Don't know what, but something. That's for damn sure. Now the thing is, I kind of need to replace a lot of things. Although I guess if I probably get 2 pieces of equipment, that'd be enough of an armor increase to offset the lack of the armor bonus from having 2 pieces of carnage gear. Bam 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 bam. Hello. Also, hello. Do 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 do. Cool. So apparently I can in fact be attacked. That's lovely. I didn't want to be flagged for RVR game. You had a quest that just kind of sent me to one. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, cool. I guess I'll just take the health penalty. How do I get unflagged? I don't want to be participating in PvP. Why am I still flagged? Go away. How do I unflag? It's like I legit don't... The main road goes by the PvP area. Well, this is fun. Now I got 10% reduced HP for 15 minutes. How do I unflag? Like, seriously. Why can I not unflag? Oh, there is an option there, unflag. That's cool. Wish I knew that before. It's kind of frustrating. I have no interest in PvP. Okay, I guess there's a faster way to get back here. Wait, Quarryman Mental or Mental the Troll, they both have the same stats. Mental the Troll Slayer, I guess. And strength, and weapon skill, and then those are better, and also strength. Okay.
Good luck.
Dun 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 dun. How do I get? Oh, here. So that's fun. I would like to be able to unflag now. I didn't realize I had to willingly unflag. Hey, buddy. Last week, my worst nightmare was losing the harvest. Now I may be losing my neck. Me? I didn't plant anything. Look, yes, I lied. I thought if I told people that I went there that night, they'd think I'd murder Johan, but I didn't. I swear by Sigmar, I didn't lay a hand on him. Johan was my friend. I woke up that night to a terrible scream from Johan's house. I ran up the road to see what happened and found him just as I told you. I saw no sign of his killer. I found this medallion outside on the ground. It's one of those wolf medallions that those Ulrich worshippers wear. One of them must have done it. Okay. Cool, I guess. Give it the face. 7 years mortally wounded. Sigmar's hammer leaves no slayers left to battle those trolls. There could be a pack of them coming to this very spot right now. My men are already exhausted. I thank you for this valuable piece of information. And try to scrape together defense somehow. Yeah, sucks to be you, I guess.
Sigmar bless you.
Sigmar bless you. Wow. Down, down. Man. Alright, that's a lot of battles. 24 more people battling in this area, 24 more. That's a lot of people. A lot of battling. Bam 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 bam. Alright, let's see here. Do. So right now we got a 90 armor bonus because we have 2 pieces of that. So, but first of all, I might as well equip this, which looks somewhat better, I guess. Yeah, sure. This is the Troll Slayer. So that's another 30 armor. Oh wait, these are the same. So this one's better, I guess. That's 30 armor. Do I have anything else that replaces anything else I have? That's another 30-ish armor. That reduces it by 30 again. Cool, I guess. All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to the capital. Kind of hoping that will actually reset my RVR flag, honestly. Pillager ring. That's it. Definitely don't need that. Don't need that. I'm just gonna equip these things, I guess. Equip that, equip this, it's a bunch of strength. And then we'll just buy some other gear, I guess. What's that look like? Oh, that's not as good looking. Bam 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 bam. Never seen this game, but it looks nostalgic as fuck. Well, come on in, Hesh. It's a really good game. I do like it a lot. It's definitely more PvP focused, which isn't really my jam. And right now, I'm flagged for RVR, so that's great. We just to kind of get annihilated. There's a lot of fighting going on right now. So, and the main road in this zone goes right by the PvP area, so we just kind of get jumped. I didn't want to be PvP enabled, but we walked into a zone because the quest took us there. That was fun. But the game, even the PvE is fun. It's got the public quest system, which, like, same sort of thing that Guild Wars 2 uses for the heart areas. But I think this game did it way earlier. It's fun. It's still pretty actively played for being a game that technically shut down, like, how long ago? Actually, when did it shut down? Might have been 2016 to 2019, I can't remember. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the... Oh, they're there. I was like, where's the dudes with the flight mastery? Yeah, let's go back to the capital. Not the inevitable city. I want to go to Altdorf. Main city. Gotta buy our mastery points. Ah, good, we're not flagged anymore. Problem solved. We're not gonna take any quests because there's so many quests in the main city that would take up a stream by itself, I'm assuming. I find the visuals in this age decently well. I wouldn't say it aged as well as like Final Fantasy 11, but I like how it looks. Now, where's the... where's the thing that does the thing? What's that? Herald. Oh, that's PvP stuff. Nope, don't want it. I'm fucking lost. Oh, wait, we want to go down here, I think. The bottom right. Because that's where you go and trade in your, war tokens for equipment, too. We're looking for class trainers and equipment thingies. Hedge wizard. Cool, good for you, bud. Where's the not hedge wizard? I need, the priest, or the priestiness. That's an executioner. That's literally the executioner. Friendly. Level 40. Friendly executioner. I see. Sure, why not? Go meet our friendly local executioner, buddy.
I have goods for barter.
I will sell my shits. Sell my shit, my shits. Oh, there's my carnage equipment. I can't do anything with those. What do I do? Just get rid of them. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Alright, got those. Sell that, sell that. Keep those because I'll pop those in the new equipment that I'm getting. Not flying pig. Awesome. Oh, it's a mount. Exotic mount token. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I don't have those. So these are mounts. Gotcha.
Get your purse ready.
What you got? Warband leaders mark. That's definitely not happening. That sounds like PvP stuff. Butcher. What you got, buddy? Learn trade skills. No, actually. Trade skills aren't really useful to begin with, let alone doing that. Actually, I'll probably just stop bothering in mine. Potions seem useful, but oh, it's a pain to level up some of those things. I guess butchery would have been probably the easier way to get the potion stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Let me drop some shit in it, bro. Dorf. Players everywhere. That dwarf looks like Santa. Santa Claus. Bum 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 bum. Womp womp. We've discovered the slums apparently. That's exciting. Actually, is it still which way's better? Probably this way. What's that symbol? A banker, okay. Dan, 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 dan. There's quests everywhere in here, goddamn. Why is there green smoke coming out of that place's chimney? That's probably not ideal. I think you want less green smoke and more. Oh, and now it looks more like normal smoke. Must have been a weird lighting bug. The distance fog fucking up the coloration of it, I guess. Boing. Boing, 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 boing. Here we go this way, I believe. It's been a while since I've been in here, so I don't remember exactly. Man, it's way faster to just go back to the first zone. Because this takes a bit. Dun 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 dun. Although you can buy this stuff in in the second zone anyway. So I didn't need gum here for the items, but it did help in taking away our RBR flags. That's nice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, maybe don't walk that way. Watch your step. That could be a doozy. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Get down here. Yep, there's fall damage. It's like, I wonder if there's fall damage. Crunch. Yup. Alright, so we did the Carnage set, so let's grab the Havoc armor set, I guess. I assume that's the ones we're doing next. Cassock of Havoc. Okay, yep, minimum rank 16. Okay, good. We're good to go on that. Willpower and toughness. That's unfortunate that none of this has strength. Which is, you know, our good stat, but okay. The sheer amount of armor on this is pretty good, though. Survivability wise, it's quite nice. 70 war tokens. Oh my god, that's expensive. I don't have enough for a single piece of this. And I think you need, stretch. You need to get all of one set in order to get the next set up.
Get your bus ready.
So in order to get this one, we need... Oh wait, Scout Ward, is that the same as...
Wares and finer prices.
Recruit Ward, yeah, okay. So you need to get those in order to unlock these ones. These have strength? They don't, actually. So we're not getting strength for any of these going forward, which kind of sucks. Dun, 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 dun. But it is otherwise easy armor to get. Sledge of the Smuggler. That's a lot of war tokens. Like a lot of war tokens. It's max level. That's a lot of strength though. Home of the Smuggler. Why Smuggler? That's weird. Doesn't strike me as a thing. Oh wait, whatever. Okay, so the final armor has all strength and stuff. So we do need to eventually work our way up.
You have chosen well.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, we're back and we'll buy... What can we even afford? Not much, honestly. One piece of equipment, really. And not even the one I want. I mean, we can buy that there, so it's not super important. We can afford Mental of Havoc. Which we just bought. Okay, so we're getting it because I bought it. Dun, 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 dun. That's not super fancy, but kind of fancy. It's got a texture at least. That's nice. Kind of out of place until we get the rest of the stuff. Let's actually unequip that. So I can shift click that and slap some strength on there. There we go. A little bit of strength at least. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 badum badum bum bada bum. I like how it clips through us as we're walking. That's some top quality stuff right there. Where is the place to learn stuff, actually? You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna go back and we're gonna go at the first zone because this is a lot harder to navigate than I thought. The towns, the cities are big. Big, big, big. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum. Loading Troll Country. We're back. Alright, so Alright, I wanted to go back this way. Norska, I guess. That's a fine how to do. Just enter the area, explosions. Career trainer, there we are. Alright, my mastery abilities. We have Grace, I think is where we're putting our points. Wow, whopping 1 point, but that'll make our stuff do more damage, that's nice. 215, that was like 190s. Oh right, because we equipped some other extra stuff, I guess. What's the next one coming up? Your defensive target becomes... Oh, Sigmar's Shield is a new skill. Your defensive target becomes blessed for up to 10 seconds and will gain 70 health each time they are attacked. You will lose 10 Righteous Fury for each time this blessing occurs, and the effect will end if you run out of Righteous Fury to power it with. We could probably use that on ourselves just fine, because we'll keep attacking. Right now, Righteous Fury does not seem hard to build. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum. Now we're up to 219. That does not add a lot of damage, but you know, any amount of damage is extra damage.
Going somewhere.
Over to Troll Country, baby. Whap. Stop. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to be PvP flagged, man. That's fucking frustrating. Why are you warping to me in the area? I don't want to... How do I unflag? Bro, we're just gonna die again. That's incredibly frustrating. The fucking fast travel flags you as RVR. Oh my god. Alright. We'll just have to hope we don't get ganked again. That is incredibly stupid design, not gonna lie. Fast traveling to a zone just immediately flags you for PvP. Again, I know the game's PvP focused, but like, bro, some of that design is just not well thought out from the original devs' perspective. How do I get up there? Speak with Calvis. Shit, I probably should have taken a different path to get there, because now we gotta go through an entire fucking... Yeah, I should probably go this way. That's gonna be annoying to get through. It doesn't even let me unflag. Like, I don't know how the unflag thing works. I've literally never taken part in PvP willingly. Bum 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 bum. It's a lot of zombies. Jesus. Go around, I guess. Ba-ba-da-bum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum. Bum 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 bum. See if we can get through these guys without getting noticed. Just why is the unflag option there? How do I enable that? Like I right click and I see unflag, but it's always like grayed out. Like, but I don't want to be PvP. I don't want to be flagged. Bam 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 bam. Why is this working? I feel like this shouldn't be working. This way. Okay. Around the edge of the cliff here, there's no enemies. Oh, that's a big old chaosy area over there. Cool. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. And that's a... Why is there so many wolves? That is a lot of wolves in one little tiny area. Okay. Hey, bud, do you know there's an entire pack of wolves right there? Just so you know. How do I unflag for PvP anyway? I don't understand.
Praise the gods.
I do not want to be flagged. The eyes of the wolf on this medallion are green. Green-eyed medallions are the ones worn by our high priest. Where did you say this was found? Malachias is the head of our order in these troubled lands, but he's gone deep into the wilds in order to more clearly hear our Lord's will. Has he now? Something tells me that is not actually what he's doing. Yes. Strength wounds and just more strength. More strength and more gooder. Doom 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 bam 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 bam. Seek out Malachias in the far reaches of the Marshland Graves and bring this matter to a resolution. Then return to Sergeant Cruller at Feld Castle with the evidence you've uncovered. Okay.
Good job.
He's in the fucking marshes again. God damn, why's everything in the marshes? That's a lot of zombies. Just the enemy density in this game and the enemy respawn rate is very overtuned, I think. It made sense when the game was like really bumping and there was players everywhere fighting for kills, but that's not a thing anymore. Friendly champion. Nathaniel the Hermit. Alright, cool. There's a bunny. Why is the rabbit not getting attacked? I'm over here getting murdered. And that rabbit's just fine. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. The heck? I can't even select this cat. It's just kind of a background element, I guess. What? I heard it go meow. Yep, there it goes. Rag and Hole Hider. There's just a bunch of random NPCs over here. What the hell is this? Hi. Slayer's Demise. Yeah, that sounds like a great place. Don't you meow at me. Nobility. Noble Bertram. Wait, oh, did I not pass in that? Oh, we must pass that in down there. Okay, in the next area. Gotcha. Da, 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 da. How do I... I'm gonna Google this right quick. See if there is a way to unflag. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba ba da bum. Can't find any other people saying like why can't I unflag? So apparently that option just sometimes doesn't do anything. That's cool. So don't know what I'm supposed to do. So basically, I think we're stuck as PvP enabled. Anytime we fly to this spot or any of these places. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. I don't want a PvP. And if I'm going to be forcibly PvP flagged every time I come to a bunch of zones and I can't undo it, that's going to kill my interest in the game really fast. Dead Marauder, that's... Why can I click that? Why do I want to click that? You've learned about Soulblight Stone. Okay, cool, I guess. Go me. A lot of trolls. Why are they so dense in these areas? Holy shit. Oh wait, is this part of another... this is a different public quest. Okay. Where's this dude? What am I looking for again? Malachias? Some dude? Oh, is that him right there? Yep, there he is. Found you. Let's see here. Get you. Yoink! Eventually he'll get over here. This guy's trivial, apparently. Fuck that dude in particular. Now, where do we go to deliver this? Back. Oh, good. I gotta travel the road again. That's gonna be lovely. Alright, let's see if we get ganked. How do I get through here without having to fight like 20 million things? Again, the enemy density in this game is a little absurd, not gonna lie. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. That must be used on an enemy. Chapter 7. I wonder where the place is gonna be for Chapter 7. Unless it's down there. No, that's incorrect. How do I go? Where's Chapter 7? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's Chapter 7, just down there. Okay. Alright, let's attempt to go back home, I guess. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. Walking on our horse, on a horse. Kind of wish I got that glitch again where we were just standing on our horse. That was funny. Don't know what caused it. I'm assuming I got locked in animation somehow while moving, while summoning my horse, maybe? That might be it. Every time you summon your horse, you're kind of standing for a second, so I don't know if it's something like that. Frequent private bets, that's probably down there. So this might be the last quest we're doing in this zone. We're level 17. They're not too over-leveled, unfortunately. I'll probably do that Slayer's Demise once or twice to get some more, things. Although, I wonder if I should go back and try to do some of those early quests, public quests that we kind of skipped. Bam, 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Zombies. Actually, wait, these zombies are mutants. Those are zombies. Those are mutants. Apparently they're different, even though they look basically the same and function basically the same. One's just a little bit rottier than the other. Just a wee bit raw-er. Dun dun da da dun 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 da da dun dun. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. And where's this dude we gotta talk to? All the way over this way? God damn it. Did we pick up anything cool in this process? Nope. Oh, okay. Stuck in the door and I thought I got shoved underneath the door for a second, but nope. Okay. Hey, you with the face. The ball reeks of evil and decay. Have they always been this way, or is some evil at work here? Probably both. Everything was done to protect Wilhelm, eh? You were standing right there, and you were gonna let me burn the whole village down? You make me sick, you coward filth. I'll see your next stretch for this. I take it he's talking to... about somebody else, not me. Like what I do. So this one's better, more strength. Okay, wipe. What's this look like? The exact same. Yeah, we'll just keep our current one because it's got technically more strength, I think, because we've added a talisman, but not by much. And it's got a little bit of armor again because talisman, so we'd only gain like a couple strength. Yep, that is done with this zone. Okay, let's go back again, I guess. Can I go around this place? I don't want opening these doors takes a while. Oh, there's trolls though. I don't want trolls up the ass. Guess we're going through the doors. Wait, didn't we? Where's a horse? We're just walking around, holding our toot. Where the horse at? Okay, that was surely a thing that happened. That describes this game a lot. Like that was certainly a thing. Can I not be PvP now? It's like we're gonna be running by another battle area again, and like no, I don't wanna. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da bum 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 ba-dum bum. Let's hope we don't die, because I just want to move on to the next area. Oh, crack my spine. Has a lot of crunchy noise right there. Oh my god. Back feels a little off today. I mean, it normally feels a little off, but more off. A little off-er? I have no idea what I'm talking about. Guess we're done that. Do need to go farm some public quests at some point. Because we need a lot of those there tokens. So we need 70 total in order to get the body armor. And it's like 30 something for the other two, a total of 70 something. So I think we need 140-ish to top off the rest of the set, which is gonna be some work. Although I don't think we can even use the third set until like probably level mid-20s, because this one's level 16, so we're just able to use this now. So even if it takes us a bit, we can't use it, or we can't use the next one anyway, so whatever. Right, you with the face, harvest this. Well, I don't know why I'm actually planting these things. We're never going to use this stuff, but hey, it's something to do, I guess. Oh, hey, we keep getting stuff. Discipline. Career tactics. Okay. You can encourage nice auto attack. Increase willpower by 68. No. That's one we're using. More damage, but your healing output is reduced. Oh, I wonder if that's why we're taking more damage. Because we're not healing as much as we used to. That's fine, though. Anytime you're attacked, a 25% chance to become protected by a bear. Nah. And this one increased spirit res. Okay, so all those are kind of crap, honestly. I mean, the... hi, stuck in a hole. The barrier thing was decent, but not super dependable. You discovered the Lateral Shade. Your cultivation skill has increased. Oh, okay. Feels a little weird, but okay. Oh my god, why? Cultivating, harvest. There we go. Like how there's a giant fucking red arrow on the map. Like, hey, go this way, dumbass. Alright, here we go. Can I, unflag, please? No? Alright, fine. Be that way. Awesome. Destruction control. That's great. Private Bets, what up? It's Bets. I dub thee Betsy. You do greater of two evils. Hail, Gunna. We set out to investigate the route these suspicious doctors took soon as you extract the information from the shamed noble Gisbert. Cool. We were investigating the peculiar site nearby. It looks as if they were having some excavation there. We would have investigated further if not met with conflict, from which there must be a detachment from the Norse marching south on the Empire. What they're doing, what they're doing up this way, I don't know if I want to know more. More importantly, we need to find out what the doctors that tamper with the Freld were up to. Okay. For some reason the sentences there were throwing me off. You're the most able among us. Have a look about. Hey, we're getting some respect. Wow. Bitten. What is that whoop noise? Oh, I see. It must be a bubble popping in the soup. There's every now and then a whoop. Yep. Okay, cool. I'm assuming that's what this is. Or it was, is. I'll not rest until I see that creature dead. Vile thing killed my friend. I would have done it myself too if Cavarla hadn't run her mouth off to the sergeant. Sisters. What? Sisters? What? Huh? Okay. He died of the plague, it's true, but he never would have gotten sick if that miserable bog haunt hadn't bitten his nose clean off. Won't be leaving Troll Country until Nosebiter's dead. Nosebiter? A goblin known as Nosebiter. Alright, cool. Fair enough. Hey, Bets. Wait, aren't you also Bets? Private Bets? Carvella Bets? Oh, that's what he meant by sisters. Okay. My brother is as foolhardy as any man I had the displeasure to meet. All those poor people. Disease and murder abounds, and now my brother must hunt the ones that did this. Sometimes I dream at night, and I can hear the screams of pain. I have even dreamt of my very own dear brother's death, but I have dreamt of other things as well. Of a clearing and a copse of wood, where the old magic still holds sway. Tall, soothing voice beckons to me and tells me to craft a wand from the tree's boughs, and that this will save my brother. I will go to this place myself. My brother has forbidden that I leave the camp. I cannot speak of this with him, for he is a devotee of Sigmar and would see this as heresy. Please help me save my brother. You're telling this to a warrior priest? Oh, okay. Now that I'm in a different zone, I can remove my RVR status. Okay, problem solved. Yay. What's the healer do? What the healer doing? Nothing. Good to know. Craft supply merchant, doesn't matter. Oh, there's some quests. Oh, rally master. Here we are. You with the face. Set rally point. Yes. Why do I keep hearing whoop noises? What is that? No, oh, because I'm near another fucking thingy. Soup. The F. Oh, I see. They've laid siege to Hawknar. That city is the only thing between the enemy and Boschenfels. Wait, Bosenfels? Yeah, Bosenfels. If Bosenfels were to fall, all of Oslo will fall soon thereafter. The Order must do everything in its power to aid those few braves who still defend Hawknar. Okay. Choose 3. Those, because I'm just going to sell them. I'm sorry, but Captain Rulehill has been killed in the line of duty. And as his lieutenant, I suppose I'm in the command here until you got some, unless you get some papers saying you're my relief. I hope you brought along a weapon, because you're going to be doing a lot of fighting while you're here. Good, that's kind of the point.
Praise the gods.
Flames in the fog. You there, quickly. Captain Gartner has ordered me to maintain my post here, but to send every available man to aid in Bosenfels. The courier said the Norse war host was at the city walls when he made to ride out, and there is no time to waste.
I ain't getting any.
That sounds like a... I was going to say, it sounds like it's someone else's problem, but I guess eventually it's going to be mine anyway. Wait, what? Why is there a quest up here now? What is this? Oh. Okay. Guess we're going back up there. Cool, I guess. What is this thing? Major landmark, Riphorn Herdstone. Okay. Judging by that path, I'm assuming that leads up to the Chaosy area, so am I supposed to be near that? Yeah, that's a separate road, okay. That probably shouldn't be part of that one. No, switch. Ooga booga booga booga. So it looks like Chaos's area must go this way. Yeah, that's chapter 5, and then we're going this way down here. Okay. I like how they kind of intersect constantly. Make for conflict areas if people are flagged for RVR, essentially. You with the face.
Long last.
Nobility. What, the arrogant fool. And yet we must give thanks, for without Bertram's misplaced pride, we'd have only his second-hand word of a minstrel that his family was involved. Bertram has suffered the same fate as he is doomed to peasantry to. The Empire has seen justice done this day. Okay, toughness and wounds, wounds and weapon skill, strength and weapon skill, there we go. Bertram's seal of nobility.
Keep to the road.
Do I have a spot for this? So I need something that doesn't have strength, basically. That doesn't have strength, that has strength, that has strength, that has strength. So this one goes... What is this? Junior Explorer's Kit, 1 of 9. Plus 9 wounds if you have 3 pieces. Interesting. There we go. More strength.
Praise the
Alright, you with the
gods.
face. What do we got here? Sigmarite Relic. We're fighting a war against the obscenities of nature, gonna. Many strong men have broken when faced with the unnatural, even when their faith is strong. The men are breaking, I can see it in their eyes. My prayers and exhortations are no longer enough. They need a renewal of faith, Genna. Something they can trust to push the darkness back. The locals pray to a village saint, a Sigmarite priest who took a wound in battle that turned him into one of the holy mad. He bore a scar in the shape of a twin-tailed comet, they said. His skull is a holy relic that may save us all. Oh, okay, cool.
Get on with it.
Skulls now, eh?
I need
Missions.
your help.
Brave soul, would you mind doing me a favor? I and a few others have traveled with the Order of the Griffin to instill faith in the malleable villagers of these Northlands. It is important that we reach them with the truths of Sigmar before they succumb to the temptations of the darkness that approaches. A few of my order have ventured southwest to Hawknar, but have not returned in some time. I grow worried about them. One in particular, my good friend Archibald Yarden. There's a reward if you could help us find them. What say you? Sure.
Ain't getting any younger.
There's a lot of quests.
Plenty of work to be done.
Yes, I have news, Warrior Priest, and none of it good. We've lost Frederick to the plague last night, and the horses have all got hoof rot. Now Hawknar's under siege, and I have no one to spare. Sigmar, help me, but I can't understand. We fight a holy battle, and yet it seems we've already lost. There's something else going on. Some power fuels these creatures and directs their movements, toying with us as a cat and a field mouse. We need knowledge of a more arcane bent. Don't start so, Genna. It's no shame to recognize when you're overmatched. There's no secret the Sons of Sigmar have no love for the Wizard's Collegium. Need can overrun dislike. And we have our great need. A mighty need. Speak with Otto, Maximilian, and Osland. Share with him everything you've witnessed in Hawknar, and give him this letter. Okay. Take the road to Boschenfels and aid the inhabitants of Hawknar by fighting off the Dark Marauders, then continue on to blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Man, there's a lot of quests here. Stephen Longstein, what up? It's easy, they said. Just lip service, they said. Well, if I know how to be up to my elbows in gore, I bloody well told them to take that recruitment lever and shove it. It isn't like I'm not loyal to the Empire. I love the Empire, but I'm not willing to scream out my last breath at the hands of one of them Norse lunatics. We gotta kill them all now, gonna, or you'll be screaming on the rack right beside me. Okay. Join the Order of Griffin in battle, topping 10 enemy marauders. Return to... Okay.
On with it.
Cool, I guess. Da 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 da. Sell stuff. Do 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 do. Buckler of the Wicked. And yeah, there's the Mantle of the Wicked. That's what I'm equipping, right? Mantle of Havoc. Oh, I see. This is yeah, okay, that's just Bender stuff, which is actually not even that bad. Cassock of the Wicked. Yeah, this is actually just straight up. Oh, not quite better. It's got less strength, I guess, but more armor. That's worse. That's not as good. That's kind of better-ish. That's kind of better-ish. That's worse. No, okay. Battlehammer of the Wicked. That's not as good. Yeah, okay. So, light sledge. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's actually not as good. Okay. Ruined Beans of the Wicked. Oh, these on the other hand might be slightly better. Okay, because that got more strength. Lion Mark of the Wicked. Sigmarite Sigil of the Wicked. Venger Cloak. Oh, wow. I just realized our cape is terrible comparatively. Wow, you got a lot of shit. And there's the Havoc equipment. Okay. Wrap of the Wicked. Wounds. That's useless. Weapon skill. Initiative. Weapon skill. Initiative. Weapon skill. Where's the strength at, bro? Okay, so none of these are good. Intelligence, strength, okay. These all good. Oh, willpower, strength. Intelligence, strength. So can I just buy a bunch of these? Like, just looking at this, I'm like, that's better than a lot of what my equipment stuff is. So strength, 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 strength. Yes. No, I didn't want to sell that, you stupid bastard. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, close that out. Oh my god, game. So you gotta right-click this in order to quote-unquote bind it. Oh my god, that's dumb. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Don't care anymore. Let's sell stuff.
Get your purse ready.
Sell, 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 sell. Can I not sell that? Nope, apparently not. Bound to player. This item will be required for a future quest. Okay, never mind. I guess it goes down there then. What quest is that required for? That's interesting. I've had to hold that for a long time, I think.
Pleasure doing business.
Dun 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 dun. What was that? Oh, there it is. I was like, there's another quest around here somewhere, wasn't there? Gaster's Garrison.
There you are.
There you are. How's it feel to serve under the Emperor's best, Captain? It doesn't really. It just kind of sucks. Look what they've done to my regiment. All my best archers killed, half my infantry sick, the other half dead or wounded. Terrible. I'll have to recruit more troops somehow, but around here we have to hire them and that takes gold. And where's the gold for this purpose? The locals say that when elves used to live here, they would bury their gold in secret caches to keep some of the nearby tribes from wanting to steal it. Some of these caches might remain. Go to the ruined elf tower in the southeast of here along the road and look around for elf marker stone. Or for an elf marker stone. Dig up the treasure beneath it and bring it back. That's gonna be cursed as fuck. Those who know honor. One would think that in such dire times, humanity would come together and stand firm against chaos. One would think. Alas, we find in the midst of our race those with no honor. Men and women who succumb to fear, greed, ambition, or any combination of those sad traits. I regret to inform you that the men and women of Osland have failed to eradicate such characteristics. Perhaps in times of peace, these traits lie hidden under the surface, but in times of trial, such as these, they rear their ugly head. I'm ashamed to say that a company of Osland soldiers have turned their back on our people. These renegades have set up camp in the old Bear? Old Bear? I don't know. I would be grateful if you could rid Osland of this shame by punishing these renegade soldiers. When you finish, seek out Christoph Bedouin near the Way Shrine of Sigmar. He also fights with the corruption of human souls.
Good job.
Okie dokie. There's more. There's a quest up here that I missed apparently too. So many quests. Wait, didn't I? Maybe there's no quest here, and it's just a green symbol that's overriding something. Yeah, I don't see any green. Well, we gotta go back this way again. Troll country, troll country. Alright, we gotta do a bunch of quests in here. What do we got? Tall's bows. Okay. Bro. Oh, blackbird. I guess. He bows. Where the bows? Bow bows. Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Hi. There we are. Oh, quest. Lycero's Glade. I'd rather not, honestly. Hi? Why? Why did that do so much damage? Hello? Holy shit. What the fuck was... Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh. Jesus. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage. Where did those guys come from? Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, game. Cool. Gather wood. Oh, I see. Not enough action points. Yeah, probably. Why is there another enemy? They're spawning as fast as I can kill them. That's great. I love this game. Oh my god. There we go. Can I have like a second to breathe? Thank you. Okay, that's cool. That's not what I wanted then. I thought that would be the bows I was looking for, but nope. That was scary. I ain't fuck with that. Wait, where'd the... House bows. Okay. What the fuck is a bow? Looks like a tree branch thingy. That's why I thought that was that, but... Grim woodworker. Okay. That was fucking brutal. Gathered 1 fucking log and I got attacked by like 3 or 4 things. Oh, there we are. That's what I thought. I was looking for like some sort of thing. What am I doing here? Time will bless the people of the Empire if they pray hard enough. Okay. Cool. What? Hey guys, you got any more bows? Need more bows. That was rough. Man, dealing with like multiple enemies is a lot of damage up your face. Ripborn Tuskar. Where's he? Oh, there's more bows. Okay. We're just gonna ignore the actual thingy. Da 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 da. Muckpaw wolf. Two more. And then we're out of here. There's a rat. Oh shit, a rat. Loot all. Do 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 do. Griffin War Wizard just chillaxing there apparently. Good view, bud. I guess. I don't really want to interact with these wood logs anymore. It's scary. What is that? Riphorn Tuskar. All right, the fucking boars whose faces are entirely made of spikes, essentially. Horrifying. Ding ding. Let's grab these other quests up here, I guess. Don't touch anything. Why interrupted? God damn it. I heard a dude. I thought I was done. Alright, so over here we gotta... What are we doing here? We gotta fight something. Bone piles. That's a lot of fucking trolls, man. Jesus. Like, so many fucking trolls. Why is there little tiny... Oh my god, these little sprites. Okay, so I'm thinking what happened is probably we just found a group of them that were like in one spot. Cause... Oh wait, no, there's like 2 here. Is there? No, they just have a really fucked up model, apparently. Okay, it looked like there was 2 just the way it was moving around. Okay, we're looking for a bone pile. Da 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 da. Somewhere around here. It's a a lot of fucking trolls, man. significantly more troll per troll than I ever wanted to deal with. Light crate. There's a elf thingy over there. So what level is this one? This is 3 to 6 players, 14 to 15. Yeah, a little high level. What am I looking for here? Play crate. We'll go this way and deal with this other quest first. And then look around for that there bone pile. What's that thing? Meyer Huntsman. Oh, okay. There's some friendlies. Some definition of friendly. Goblin Troll Hunter. Oh, hey, goblins. You do need to kill some goblins. Was it Nosebiter or whatever? You guys are just kind of right there, eh? Right next to all these enemies. Where does this dude at anyway? I need Nosebiter. There he is. Okay. We'll get you, and then we'll just go after Nosebiter, I guess. Oh, fucking range attacks. How dare you have range attacks? Oh, okay, we gotta kill more troll hunters as well anyway. Goblin Troll Hunter. Hey, Nosebiter, what up? You are significantly less equipped than everybody else here. Not gonna lie, you have a better shield though. Bum 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 bum. There you go. Nosebiter's dead. We got Nosebiter's nose. Got your nose, get your nose, get your nose, ass face. Can I hit you from... Alright, we're not gonna question that. Bum 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 bum. Hit you through the rock, idiot. What you gonna do about it? Wait, that's not the right enemy. Troll breaker. We need troll hunter. I don't like how close that guy is to the trolls. Actually, aren't you supposed to be a troll hunter? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, hunting that there troll? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's nice. All right, that makes sense. Sure. Sure, why not? I guess. Dun 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 dun. Let's go over here. I'm gonna pull you back this way just so you don't like fucking aggro everything in a 10-mile radius. Why the fuck? No. Like this thing. There we go. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Easy. Totally easy. Alright, now we just need to find a big pile of bones. You think that would be very hard, but we're finding, the problem is we need to find a very specific pile of bones. And I don't know where they are. They're probably in the worst possible spot, in this game. Either up there on the hill, or, I don't know, somewhere. Oh wait, or they could just be right there. That's cool too. Bone pile. A moldering pile of ribs, arm bones, and thigh bones of various sizes crashes messily to the floor. Although rooting through the decrepit stack reveals pieces of rotting cloth, the needed skull is suspiciously absent. Oh, god damn it. Of course it is. The noise has awakened the owner of the pile. An ear-splitting bellow shakes the air as a huge troll lumbers into view. Skulls hang festooned around the brute's neck, one of which appears to have some sort of brand or scar dug into the aged bone. You are being attacked. I sure do be. Yep, that's an attack. Okie dokie. Bum 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 bum. That was easy. Alright, done. Get out of here. This place is scary, I don't like it. Da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Also, I just realized I'm like half dead. That's cool. It's like, wait, when did that happen? Right, now we go around here. Up here should be fine. Don't touch anything. Don't get near the trees. The trees are also trying to kill us. Da, 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 da. There we go. Made it back. Ba-ba-da-bup, 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 ba-ba-da-bup. Here we go.
Long last.
Ugly crater, wasn't he? Vicious too. Thanks you, Frederick, and rest in peace, and I still have my commission. Was a close thing though. If you hadn't come back when you did, I would have been off searching for the bugs myself. Oh, you're still there, eh? I can't stop thinking about poor Frederick wasting away on that fever. Eats away at me. That's nearly as bad as the rot that took his nose hole. Makes me think of my dear Aunt Teresa and her time-tested cure for everything. Canine lard. That's right. Knee pain, smear your knees with canine lard. Toothache, rub some canine lard into your gums. Stomach woes, eat some canine lard with a slice of bread. Impotency? Well, you get the picture. Not that either of us have that problem. Right, where was I? Oh, yes, if you can go and skin a fat wolf for me. One of those blood fog ones, and I can work out the lard over his hide and make the ointment to save someone's life. Can even spare some for my other homemade brews. Oh, God.
I ain't getting any younger.
Wolf lard is definitely, that's something.
There you are.
Devoted. These are perfect. They're just as they were in my waking dream. I'll take these and fashion a great charm for my brother. He'll think me foolish, superstitious young girl, but he'll heed my warnings and will wear the ward in spite of his fledgling god, and he'll be safe. Thank you so very much. You do not look like a old woman. I'm not gonna lie. You look like you're 50. Choose 3. Okay, cool. Is there anything else I need up here? I'm trying to click this thing and it's not. There we go. No, we're done in that area. Gotcha. Good. Okay, elf marker. Okay, so we can go do some elf shits. Big elf shits. Oh right, yeah, we gotta deliver the skull. Hey buddy, have a skull.
Finally.
You've returned, and none too soon. We lost another swordsman today. Poor man ran off screaming that his arms were rotting from the inside out. It seems there's more than a grain of truth in the village superstition. August Stamler bore the pain of Twin KO Comet in life, and he still bears it now. No, let the word spread naturally. We'll hoist this on our banner for all the men to see and take heart, for Sigmar is with us. Yeah, but Dad, I don't think Sigmar is with us. Choose one. Neither, preferably, but okay, I'll take that one. Do I get any gear whatsoever that's any good? Nope. Nope. Okay. Sell this trash.
Going cheap.
Bam 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 ba dam bam ba da bam 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 ba dam bam. Now we go this way, I guess. Now finally done with Troll Country. Now we're stuck in this dump. Osland. We're almost level 18, that's nice. Alright, so this is a big old elf thingy-majig. The putrescent gores, that's... Oh, hey, there's a big old glowing elf stone, so poke that with a stick and see what happens. Dun 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 dun. Elven Seal, Relic of Bygone Age. Okay, that's not particularly exciting. You get a single shiny object. Lovely. 2 to 3 player public quest. Okay, so Hawknar is one we can do. Quite easily, in fact. Chaos Chapter 7 is just right there. That's an ideal. So what's this? Explore ditches. Really? Okay. Let's not explore that. What are we doing here? Explore ditches. I don't really get what they mean by that. Oh wait, this sort of thing. Ah. Cool. Like what did that do exactly? What was the purpose of that whole thing? Where's my buff? Like why does sometimes the buff not come out? I don't understand. Like I hit them with this attack and it doesn't actually like buff. It's weird. That happened a few times now. Okay, so I don't really understand the point of that quest. We poked a hole. That's it. Target is out of range. Target is outside the cone of fire. See, again, I didn't get the buff for this one. Oh, it didn't go on cooldown either. I wonder if... Oh, I'm just looking the wrong way, probably. That outside cone of fire thing. I'm aiming it incorrectly. Now we go over here, get the Bloodfang wolf hide. Okay, cool, I guess. And y'all, what, get them wolf blubber. I need that wolf blubber, apparently. Bonk. You discovered Lake Road. It's a road by a lake. Not a big lake, mind you, but, you know, a lake. Which is, yeah, I guess. Kinda. Don't you roar at me. Alright, we get the wolf hide. That's something. Should I go grab more things? I don't know. What's this one? Chaos Chapter 7. I probably should not go over there. That seems, ill-advised. Alright. Oh, I keep interrupting the thing. So the toot happens like half a second before, but it's one of those games you don't have any like buffer. Like in Final Fantasy 14, you can kind of do stuff right before it actually finishes casting, and it'll finish. Like let's say it's side cast stuff. This one, not so much. I keep interrupting my mount. Although it is kind of funny because as you interrupt your mount, you get that stupid like you're holding the goddamn horn toot thing, but not actually going anywhere with it. Oh wait. Oh damn. We had the glitch. We were staying on the horse. Do 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 bam 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 ba dam ba dam bam ba da bam 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 ba da wom wom wom. So we're gonna go down here, do these ones, and then probably head back because I think that must be the next day. That's chapter 8. We're in chapter 7. We ain't done shit yet, but we're gonna do the public quest because it's stuff, and I do like stuff. What's that? Slime tongue snapper. Sounds tasty. Do 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 do. Lizard, so many lizard. Oh look, actual houses that, or buildings that aren't just like either on fire or collapsed. What a concept! That bridge has hell of an arch on it. What the fuck? Seems unnecessary. What are we over here for? Killed Oslin renegades. Oh, okay. Raised Sergeant. Bouse the Cold. I don't think those count as renegades. That's actually just fucking Skrellingtons. Do these count? Let's find out. Raised Sergeant. I get the feeling I'm supposed to fight. Oh, why do you have range attacks? That should be illegal. That's it. I'm banning this skeleton from existing forever. Bonk. Bonk. You have encountered a skeleton. Wait, really? That's the first skeletons I've ever fought? Wow. I think that's the latest in an MMO you ever fight a skeleton. It's like, goddamn. Wait, weren't there skeletons near the beginning of the game? No, wait, maybe it's just ghosts, because you're in like a cemetery in like the first zone. Bonk. Bonk. Oslin renegades. Okay, so we gotta kill these guys, not those guys. There's a difference, you see. Oh my, they're dense too. That's kind of annoying. I hate when that happens. Hey, and there's somebody over there with a name. How dare. How dare you have a name? Let's see if we can pull just one. This is gonna pull two at least. Or sure, why not? I guess we'll just go with that. It's like okay, I'll take it. Very well organized renegades, I see. Let's go over here. Go over here. Yeah, okay. That was definitely an animation of all time. Oh, these two are... Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, cool. Knockback. That's my favorite thing in the world. I've mentioned that many times. How much I love knockback. 2 champions. I didn't even see this guy. Like, I have no idea where he was. Now heal. There we go. Heal over time should help a lot. Okay. I can't actually run from this guy. That's cool. Not enough action points. Oh, that's gonna be great. Oh, you fucker with the knockback. I hate knockback. There we go. Get fucked. Yeah, I gotta heal. Where'd my ability go? There it is. Okay, I used the wrong one. That's cool. Okay, buff. Other buff. Damage over time. Bonk. Greta the Pious. Greta Padonis. Can I grab that from here? Yeah, okay. You didn't have anything good. You suck. How dare you not have good equipment? Pass that, and we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this. Bonk, 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 get a bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. I don't think that was worth it. I got a shitty sword out of the deal. Nice. So probably we're gonna need to kill them eventually again. I'm gonna have to see if I can pull them separately because that didn't work out well. Huh? Did I not? Oh, I must have canceled my attack. Was not paying attention. There's a lot of things that pop up on the screen. I wish I could turn off the PvP notifications. Like, hey, this person hit level 80. Like, that's cool and all, but it doesn't really... doesn't mean anything to me. It's, like, nice, I guess. That's one thing I liked about Phantasy Star Online. You do get little, like, global notifications, but they're these little tickers that go across the top. So it doesn't really interrupt anything. It doesn't cover up stuff. Whereas in this game, it's just like this massive fuck off thing. Screllingtons, don't care. How many more do I gotta kill? 3 more. Bollocks. Everybody's so delightful British. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, he's like dead center in the middle. That's very annoyingly positioned. I hope we don't have to take him out for anything. Oh, hi. You with the face. That's a nice outfit there. I do like the puffy sweater thing. Or puffy, like, sleeves. I don't know what kind of outfit you call that, but it's nice looking. 7 of 8. One of you probably have ranged attacks, which is kind of annoying. Shield Maiden. You probably don't have ranged attacks. Why did you get aggroed, bruh? Alright, let's heal ourselves. Like our double heal over time essentially is just not keeping up. These girls do a lot of damage. Bam 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 bam. Oog. Okay, there we go. Some dye I don't care about. A sword that I can't use. What, preserved rations, that's exciting. Alright, we're done here. Huh? Why? For what reason? It's like, for what reason? I don't like it. Go away. Must have been, like, back there somewhere. Alright, cool. We are getting close to level 18, though. Dun 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 dun. So we have a couple quests delivered there. Part of me's wondering... I guess we will do these and see if any other quests come up. Because, I mean, this is another zone right there. So theoretically, this chunk here, we're almost done. Oh, wait, there's a quest in there. Okay, speak with What's His Nuts and the other feller. Oknar. We'll get to that eventually. Yo, Hokinar. Now, this dude here. I think I'll talk to him first. Da 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 da. Just in case he's got another quest for us. Is that a bell up in the tree I see? That is indeed a bell. Summoning bell. What you summoning? Hey, buddy.
Finally.
The good captain sent you. He has already has a firm moral position and been a guiding light amongst the Austrian state army. By Sigmar's grace, one day Tobias Steinhauer will be a general or a marshal. Men of his conviction are what keeps the empire together, especially in such times.
Ranald, bless you.
Cool. Steinhauer was right, of course. Those who weaken spirit and conviction turn to the whispers of the dark gods. Church of Sigmar has long fought against the corruptions of the mind, but I suspect this battle will last until the end times. You have dealt with those who have succumbed to fear. Soldiers who abandoned their posts on the front lines and fled back to the countryside to prey upon common folk. Now I ask you to turn your weapon against those who had never had the interest of the common folk at heart. Bandits prey upon everyone, but especially upon the unarmed. Their greed for wealth blinds them to the suffering of the poor or the hard work of the wealthy. I don't think the wealthy really had done much hard work. They only respect the slit of a blade. It is time they learned what it feels like to have a blade at their throat.
Now get on with it.
Okie dokie. Murder! Yay! Kill shadow bandits. That's a hell of a name. Shadow brigand. So I think it's these guys right here. So I must just go down here and kill them. Shadow Lake. Oh really? We're just gonna... Shadow of the Shadow. Shadow. Hey, buddy. Do you count as one of them dudes, I guess? Bonk. Dun 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 dun. Shadowbringer just sounds like it was named by a kid, not gonna lie. There's a dude in there. Why did you aggro? Why the aggro timing is weird. Where are my buffs? Like, why are none of them active? Bro, I fucking... I don't understand this game. Why are my like... Oh, fuck off. I had the NPC selected. Fuck. I hate that. I legit hate that. That's so dumb. So I was just buffing and healing that NPC that's way over there. Because apparently the range for selecting your defensive target is, like, infinite. I'm not a fan of that. I just gotta remember to, I guess, like, click nothing quite often to deselect them. Oh, man. Why would I ever want to heal or buff an NPC? Dun 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 dun. Bandits dying. Wait, did I not loot you? No, I did not. Okay, cool. And of course, they're spawning again already, because the spawn rate in this game is insane. Dun 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 dun. Oh, level up, baby! You've learned Prayer of Righteousness. You've learned Unstoppable Wrath. I do like Unstoppable Wrath. That's pretty fun. Prayer of Righteousness. Anytime one of your group mates within 100 feet hits an enemy with a 20% chance to deal an additional bunch of spear damage. Well, it's gonna be interesting. Did I get stunned out of my attack? Is that what happened there? Stop. Oh my god, why? I hate you all. Shadow Bandits is done. Let's try enabling this thing. So now we should just have a chance of doing additional damage, I guess. We are really hurting our heal over time aspect. But, maybe fine. I don't know, we're gonna see. Kind of specking heavily into damage at this point. We'll see if it works or we just end up killing ourselves doing that. Da 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 da. What the heck is Gloomcry Screecher? That sounds lovely and I don't want none of it. Okay, so what else did we get? We got another ability. Wait, why did the Prayer of Righteousness go there? Oh, right, because Sigmar's Bowl is a thing that... Wait, what? What did we get? Prayer of Righteousness and Unstoppable Wrath. Okay, where's Unstoppable Wrath? Sigmar's Will, which we also got, which is weird. It didn't say we got that. I'm confused. But oh well. Might need a third bar. Requires shield. Okay, you're out. Don't care about you. Like immediately just toss it off the ledge. Abilities. Let's go. On Atone, Auto Attack, Bludgeon, Castigation, Divine Aid, yada yada yada. Divine Strike. You strike your enemy dealing much damage. Divine Power Sigmar heals your friendly target plus damage. Oh, I'm already using that. Oh, it says level 18. So did it like upgrade at some point? Because Healing Hand I know wasn't that good before. So that must be leveling up. So I can't even go with that. I just gotta find abilities that I don't recognize. Prayer of Righteousness. Purify. Won't be using Prayer of Absolution, I don't think. So remove that, move that there. Purify, Repent, Sigmar Fist, Sigmar Vision, Sigmar Will. That's the one that requires a shield, yep. Smite. Supplication, Touch of Divine, Unstoppable Wrath. There it is. Requires a great weapon or shield. Okay. Your Wrath removes all roots and snares from you. Next 10 seconds, roots and snares have no effect. Oh. I mean, useful. There we go. Bam.
There you are.
I pray you cut down every last one of those vermin. They are no better than the leeches in the waters you swam. Oh yes, us water and leech infested. Don't worry, bleeding's good for you every now and then. Keeps lust at bay.
Sigmar bless you.
But I like my lust. Bandits, there's no shortage of them in the Forest of Shadows. But that is a plague we can deal with later. You can deal with later. In fact, I know who to send you to regarding that matter. Demona Gartner is not only holding Bolsonvels against the Chaos Siege, but also battling with our deaded foes, the bandits. The Hand of Shadow bandits are a serious problem which undermine the tenuous defenses of Bolsonfels. I must ask you one last favor as you leave for Bolsonfels. As you can see before us, the Waste Shrine of Sigmar has fallen to the third of the human corruptions, ambition. Zealots of Tzeentch always rise higher and higher in the eyes of their dark god. Always seek to rise higher and higher. Dispatch them and then seek up Captain Gartner. Okie dokie.
Do it.
Zealots of Change. You mean that he's literally like a couple feet from these things? Okay, cool. Yes. I was like, okay, where are these guys gonna be? Oh, literally right there. Okie dokie. And my buffs didn't come out again. Why? 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 Wait, what? Where are my buffs? Excuse me? I would like to have my buffs that my abilities are supposed to do. That would be cool. Oh, fuck, I had him selected again. Oh my god. Every fucking time. I'm not gonna remember this shit. I'm not gonna lie. It's always gonna catch me. Always, always, always. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Da 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 da. Hello. See if I can aggro you and just you. These are the faithless. So I'm gonna get a quest to kill her, or am I just gonna have to kill her? But she's there, just get a name. Therefore, theoretically, better loot. Hey, buddy. Oh, I don't hand it into you, eh? Oh, that means you gotta die. There's a bird. I don't want to deal with that bird. You with the face. She's a champion. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Put my buff over time on. What was that noise? Bonk. You are silent. Excuse me? That's a thing? That's rude. How dare you? Of course, I should have gotten further away. Well, whatever, she did know, so that's all that matters. Bonk. Dun 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 dun. What do you got on you anyway? Nothing of use. There we go. There's tentacles up my butt there. That's unpleasant. Alright, now time to do this thing. 2 3 players, 2 3 players. Impressionable villagers. Oh goody. I love impressionable villagers. You discovered the public quest. Hello. What am I doing here? Dark Raiders and Marauders. Oh, somebody's been busy. Where is quote unquote Dark Raiders and Marauders? Oh, this way. Yep, that's definitely some dudes. I'll tell you that much. Oh, there we go. We're getting aggroed. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Reapply buffs. Dot. Press this button. Grab the loot. And loot. Is there anything I'm actually doing here? I probably should go talk to this guy first. I feel like there's gonna be stuff I need to do here. Or not. This is kind of going out of the way. A little further out than I thought it would. Hi. What do you, just gotta... Okay. What up? Sigmar, bless you. You arrived just in time. They ambushed us. I managed to escape only by the skin of my teeth. Hognar Putnam is alive and carries on the mission to the north. That is wonderful news. His courage and faith are an inspiration to us all. An inspiration we could use in these dark times. I should have words with him about the latest developments here. I look forward to catching up with Hogar when I get the chance, but first I should request your assistance once more in the good name of Sigmar. Please continue my work whilst I recover. Kindly round up those impressionable villagers. Direct them to Luther's Pond near the lumber mill. I'll meet up with everyone there to enlighten and strengthen them with the wisdom of Sigmar at once. Oh, okay. That's all that is. Gotcha. We'll deal with that some other time. Damn, there's a lot of people's... The dense parts are... Oh, okay. There are some people here, so I can just do that at the same time. So this is a level... Or not a level, but it is a 2 to 3 person public quest. So I fucking had that guy selected again. God damn it. So we can do this one ourselves. You're gonna get pulled as well. Am I gonna double pull? Alright, whatever. Don't even know why I bother. Bum 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 bum. So I don't know if... Because right now I've spec'd a lot of the damage. Even though I still have the Grace Mastery for a lot of heals and stuff, but... I don't know. We'll see if this works out for the best or not. Alright, you... Round up villagers. Alright. Round them all up and then I'm killing them all. All's teeth? What? What are we doing here anyway? Just killing marauders, I guess. Why? For what reason? I had the fucking villager selected and I'm dying because of it. God damn it, I hate that system so much. Oh my god. Alright, whatever, bro. What happens if I just hit this button? Bam! Heal myself. I gotta start using the morale moves more, I think. What? Didn't mean to select him. God damn it. There we go. Dark Marauders. Wow. Okay, I really gotta specifically pull out Dark Marauders. Otherwise, we're gonna hit the next stage of this before I can finish my quest. I'm getting bullied and I don't like it. Bonk. 6 of density, 4 more. So we... Oh, never mind. We're gonna be fine. I overestimated how many I need. Okie dokie. Getting some items. That's nice. I like items. Items are my favorite items. I take it I could probably pull you. Maybe. Question mark. Don't pull all 3. Good. My god, we take a lot of damage from multiple enemies at once. Bonk. Okay, must be used on an enemy. I am actually using... Inevitable City's rank has increased. That's probably not good. Okay, need more Dark Marauders. Can I...
What do you want? Mighty Empire.
Nah, I was kind of hoping I could just do that again, but that's fine. Wait, I remembered to click away from him. I'm a genius. I'm remembering how objects work. Do 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 do. Bonk. I might have to switch back to more Healy stuff. What I could do is, I guess, just focus back more on defense. We done with the... One more Marauder. That guy right there. That'll do. You with the face. It's time to die. Then again, I say that, but I look over and I see that we overhealed a bunch, so... I guess. Damage is good enough. Okay, that's that quest done. So I gotta round up more villagers. Although I might as well just go here and just continue this, and activate the next stage of this. We do need to do a bunch of public quests, because we're gonna need a lot of war tokens. You know, the character keeps saying bugger, like bugger, sometimes when she gets hit. But the way she says it sounds like she's saying baka. Like, that's hilarious out of a game like this. Like, bruh. Why is our British warrior priest a weeaboo? I don't understand. I don't think that fits in the setting very good, but I'll take it. It's funny. Bonk. Bonk. Die, please. Yeah, thanks, bye. Okay, just need to kill 2 more dudes. Do we get anything good? For equipment-wise? Nope, not so far. Pistol. 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 Okay, nope, not in there. And this will push it over into phase 2. And I got no idea what this is gonna be. What? Apparently we're fighting 2. Ow, my face. Alright, that did a lot of damage. Why did I swap targets? Oh my god, the targeting system in this. No, I don't want to target that guy. I want to target this guy, the guy I'm facing. And in combat with. Oh my god, why? Here we go. There we go. Alright, so that's done. So now we need to do what? 10 Dark Champions. Oh, I see. And they all are flanked by dudes, obviously. Because why wouldn't they be? Wasn't this supposed to be easy? Over here dealing with a bunch of Dark Champions, which are flanked by Marauders. Can I pull one of these dudes, maybe? Hi? Oh, wrong button. That's why. I was like, why is the range not working on that? Oh, that's convenient. They are very stupid. I'll take it. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Dark Champions. They have damage reflect. That's annoying. Would be a shame if I were to out-heal all of it, though. I kind of want to level another, like a tank. I haven't leveled any tanks. And the champions, Chaos Champions actually look really cool. That's 1. So, theoretically, a lot of these should be able to be pulled like that, I would assume. Okay. I don't understand how any of these things are linked, but sure. That made no sense to me. Okay, so this time the 2 Marauders were linked. You know, I noticed that in a different PQ, where the enemy linkings were really fucking random. And always in pairs. So I don't know if that's just how this game's set up. It does make my job easier that they're not in all 3 at once, but it's also a little weird. But weird is fine. Whoa, hellos. What is this? What am I on? Cannot be knocked. Oh, okay. He tried to do a thing. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, cool. Oh. Man, they respawn fast. Yep, so these ones are paired like this. Hi? Where are my buffs at? You with the face. You with the face. Do 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 do. Probably bludgeon would do a lot more damage here, I'm assuming. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume the Dark Champions have a lot of armor. Okay, that's that one down. So I can probably bounce between like these three and get everything I need, probably. Let's see which ones you're linked to. Alright, whatever. Another one where the two of them are paired up. Bum 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 bum. Bonk. Okay, cool. And you get over here. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, it's gonna be interesting to see what the final boss is because these guys all have like pairings, not pairings, but like ads. When did you keep doing this actually? These three over and over again. A little bit closer. There we go. So they always spawn. Yep. Okay. So the linkings are just tied to the individual enemy, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Ow. Stop doing damn. Damn. Just some of the lines are funny. Damn. Alright, grab you. I felt oddly delayed. Bonk. Bonk. Alrighty. So how many of these we need? No, 5 more after this. It does take a bit of time, I'm not gonna lie. The problem is I don't think I can kill them much faster. Else I'm putting myself at risk. So why did it... Alright, cool, I guess. Why? For what reason? Also, where's my buffs again? Some of these are just not hitting. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Man, I don't want the timer to run out, but we are really running out of time. Do. Target over range? Don't think so. I don't think he even hit us. He did some sort of like AoE thing and it didn't even hit. Bro. Yeah, I got 3 minutes to kill another 5 of these guys. Like, what the shit? Like, the timer on this is surprisingly strict. Like, I'm trying my best over here to hit all these guys. Can I just pull the one in the middle? Well, at the very least, he just, it does just pull the dude and whatever his ad is, so maybe that's the strat going forward. Target is dead. Yeah, I know. It's like, target is dead. Yes, I'm trying to target the next guy. So some attacks seem to auto-target just fine and some don't. It's really confusing. Alright, boy. This is gonna get rough. Yeah, this is a weird concept. So apparently that's the trick. It's just to target the champion. And I'll just pull one of the ads with them. Yes, I know. Jesus, game. So you need to use that on an enemy. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Come on. Alright, Dark Champion. Okay. Da 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 da. Actually, is this better damage? Nah. Do. Okay, we need one more, so we should be fine now. Now I found a better way to pull these guys, basically. Grab you before you despawn that. Oh, wow, I got some peach dye. Oh, my favorite. I love it so much. Get over here. Pull that. Da, 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 da. And then that other guy should despawn as soon as I kill this one. So that'll push into phase 3, baby. Bonk. There we go. Stay. Oh, hi. Wow. That was dangerous. What are we doing here? Gotta kill that guy. Frederick the Destroyer. Or Freddark. Freddark? Freddark the Destroyer. That's a name. What happens if I just pull this one guy? Okay. It's like, right, sure. That's a weird set of things to get aggroed. Again, they're really linked in strange ways. Da 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 da. Let's see. I might be able to just pull the guy in the middle now, but maybe I should try pulling one of the raiders. See if one of these guys is linked to this. Okay. Sure. Whatever, bro. So now I want to try to pull him before the other two guys spawn. Okay. Which is probably linked to that guy? Yep, okay. Sure. Why not? Kill you. Gotta watch my health. There we go. Healed up. Kill the ad. Now we're talking. Bonk, bonk. Okay, so now we should be able to just kind of... We have 7.5 minutes to kill this guy that I'm not sure can out-damage anything we're doing. Dun 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 dun. Yep, all the enemies are respawning already. Ow. How dare. Taste northern steel, he says. I'm like, okay, buddy. It tastes like crap. Not gonna lie, it needs more salt. There we go. That was easy. We done it. Soloed the thingy. Major loot bag. Ooh, that sounds fun. How much is that worth? 28 war tokens. Oh, baby. That gets us able to get one more piece of gear, actually, but once we keep saving up. That was actually really easy. Now that I know the way to pull those guys. So we can probably just kind of do that over and over again, easily. Hey, round up villagers. They don't seem to be getting rounded up a lot. They're just kind of standing there still. Not gonna lie.
What are you called then?
What you called then? What do you mean? What am I called then, bro? What you called then? A woman? I guess. Like, or priest? I don't know what part of this you're confused about. That line makes a lot more sense when you're playing an elf or a dwarf.
Fine.
Excellent. Everyone gather around and I will begin the enlightenment. Who's the everyone? Oh, now they're there. You've witnessed my strength. Have I? I haven't. What? You haven't done anything. The power I have erases your fears. You can once again be comfortable in your homes with it. But you do not need me, for this strength can be yours if you only need ask for it. Now it is true that I wear the robes of a Sigmarite, but my true power lies underneath these robes. Talking about your dick. See my mark. I have been changed. I am now strong and fear nothing, except the changer of ways, and you... Wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. Except the change of ways, and you too will have the power I have. You and your family can once again be safe. You have all received vials. Drink, proclaim your allegiance to the changer of ways, and you too shall be changed. You too will receive the power. Genna does not drink with us. Show him your new strength.
Now get on with it.
I bet you didn't, actually. Okay, bye. Well, I guess that was fun. Let's go back to the road and deliver that stuff. I was worried about that guy. I'm like, something ain't right about all this. Alright, back on the horse. Ba-da. Do 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 da da do do bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, we probably need to do that again anyway because we're still only like level 2 of 3 for chapter 7. Actually, where's chapter? Oh, that's chapter 8. So where's chapter 7? This thing? Yep. So we still need to kind of top that off. Do 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 do. Actually, is there any other? There's not much going on here in terms of public quests for that level range. Are these like chapter 7s? No? Okay. That's weird. There's only one in chapter 7, as far as I can tell. 2 to 3 player. Okay, there's another 2 to 3 player one. Those are always good. Those ones we can solo. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da ba-da ba-dum. I don't want to buy more gear, but on the other... Actually, no. No, probably should. I was thinking about saving up to buy the body armor, but we can afford the other piece of equipment. Either the gloves or the boots, I can't remember. Well, come on in. Where are you? If you mean the rank for PvP stuff, 0, basically. I don't really engage in PvP. I'm only playing the PvE side of this game. So I try to stay away from the old fighting stuffs. Whoops, wrong button. No, we don't want to go away. Wah, wah. There we go. Need to do PvP, bro? Nah, I'm good. Do 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 do. Why is that there? Why do I have that? Party. There we go. Womp womp. I did some PvP in this game. It's the whole game. I realize that's the focus of it, yeah. But the PvE is pretty solid for the zone questing and stuff. So we're just doing that. I did some PvE in this game back when it first came out, and I can't do PvP anymore. It doesn't interest me. Not anymore. Not for any game really. So I don't even like play any game with PvP. I don't play first-person shooters or anything like that anymore. Used to play a lot of Unreal Tournament back in the day. I just can't anymore. Okay, have fun. I actually am having fun. Again, the PvE is fun. The zone, the questing's good. Writing's solid. Gameplay's good. I just try to stay away from getting murdered by players. I accidentally got flagged for RVR in the last SOT, and we promptly died. It's very painful. Missions. I thought you were dead to be sure. While you were unknowingly recruited for Archibald, he approached me with his newfound power. I could not believe it. A priest of Sigmar, the very backbone of the Empire, corrupted by this darkness. I have known Archibald for years as my dear friend. I still do not understand how this could have happened. I thought Archibald had killed you. Yeah, it kind of implied in the last dialogue thing that they were supposed to attack us, but it kind of didn't work, so that's... I don't know. I came at arms with him, and I am ashamed to say he defeated me. In my weakened state, I sought out power to avenge myself, and you. It is with greater shame that I admit I nearly gave way to the temptation of these ruinous powers. Man, you kinda suck at your job, bro. Fortunately, Sigmar's blessed strength stayed my hand in the last moments of that temptation. Archibald must be stopped. Also, Archibald is a hell of a name. I got a knot in my beard. Yep, there we go. Archibald must be stopped. I have failed against him, but you have not, Genna. His chapter dispatches him from the Way Temple of Sigmar south of here. Seek him out and expose him for what he is. Once you do, the Order of the Cleansing Flame will assist you in casting him out of the temple. Remember, eyes are upon us. We can either lead the people astray or strengthen them with our virtue.
Good job.
I'm just here for violence.
There you are.
Alright, influence rewards. Actually, I gotta... Before I do that, I should pick up whatever the gear is that we're gonna buy.
Step right up.
I like to browse your wares. No, not buyback. Buy. Splatter Guards of Havoc. This will get us a little bit of wounds. There we go.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends. That's a... Yeah, sure. Hey, go shopping in this dump over here to buy some boots, I guess. I don't fucking know. Willpower, toughness, wounds, 1% healing crit chance. That's neat. Yay. Okie dokie. Dun 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 dun.
Finally.
Influence rewards. Let's see here. Strength or less strength. Yeah, I don't know which one I'll choose. I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Those are both worse than the ones we already have. So, okay, cool. We'll just grab the armor potion, I guess. Fist of the Faithful have a lot less strength. So that's also kind of crap. But it probably sells for more. So that's what's really important in life. You go here. Wipe. There we go. I keep forgetting to use these. There we go. Armor buff. Not a lot, but it's something. That's all that really matters in the end. Alright, anything else that's good? That'd be nice to find good things for once. Okay.
Fine wares and finer prices.
Nothing. Sell all this trash. Regulation matchlock. Wow. I probably shouldn't use that potion because I actually gotta use the bathroom. That'll take a bit of time out of that. Oh well. Oh, we'll pass these in first. I'm assuming this is gonna just kind of send us off to the next zone. Or not zone, but the next thingamajig. You've met Farmer Nadeza. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a kill collector. Alright. Cool.
Sigma bless you. There you are.
Legacy of Ruin. Wait a minute, that's not gold, is it? That looks like a magical seal of some sort, but very old. Similar to a dark elf shield I once saw. We have no one left in the regiment who's learned enough to tell us what this is. That artifact you found in the elf ruins must have some sort of value attached to it, but I have no idea how valuable it is unless I find someone gifted in lore mastery. Take this thing to Friar Morganwold. He knows something of the history of elves in this place. Perhaps he can tell you what it is. Don't you have any elves you can ask about this? They're allies. Is there no elves here? Alright, apparently that just... Wait, what? Why are we going up? Why is up the answer? Legacy Ruin. I don't want to enter that spot. Flags me for RVR. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. We'll do that some other time. Yeah, wait, what? There's a quest right up here. Bum 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 baby bam. Private Bets. Hey Bets, what up? You found a fatty hide. That just sounds weird to say. I'll get the pot going and soon we'll melt that lard right off. As promised, you can have my pick of home brews. I've cures for it all. Take the armor, I guess. It was first like, oh, choose two. Magical barrier, I guess.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Creator of two evils. Ditches. What do you suppose those foul doctors are digging up there? I haven't a clue. Oh, that was like really early on then. I haven't a clue either. We noticed an old hermit over yonder on our march out this way. A dark pall hangs over that one for sure. By the look of it, by the look of her, she's dwelt in the shadows far too long. If I were a braver man, I would see what she knows. You scared to ask a woman anything?
I ain't getting any younger.
I ain't getting any younger. You sure about that? Speaking of Christoph, is that the... Oh, that one up there. Wait, the greater... We're still on the greater of two evils thing? Jesus, that one quest has been going on for a while. Huh. Alright. Is there any place that has music here? I guess it kind of does. Alright, I gotta take a short break, get some water and stuff. Or some sort of a drink that isn't coffee, really. And use the bathroom and everything like that. So I will be right back. And I have returned. Alright. Da 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 da. Get that there, get that there, get that there. Double check some stuff before the thing. Where is the stuff for the thing? Da 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 da. Da da da. Ow, crunch. Da 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 da. Alright, nothing interesting there. Oh, bang. Smack my phone round. Throw that shit off cliff. Nope, nothing. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oop, I forgot to bring this up. And there we go. Now we're good. Alright, now for quest type stuff. So I guess we go up here and... I think this is looking for that hermit person, which wanders around a bunch. Walked by them several times when we were in there. Hopefully it's going to be decently easy to find them again. Da-da-da, troll countries, destruction control. That sounds unfortunate. Now the troll problem is their problem, so have fun with that, I guess. Where was this person again? Oh, wait, I remember where they are now. Right, yeah, okay. They were way back when we were dealing with the other dude. There's a dude we talked there, and then we murdered another dude, and a dude, and a dude, face, dude, McDude, dude, and stuff. Them's words, you see. Me am good speak person. Can I zoom through here? This would be faster if I could figure out how. Do. There's dogs. Those dogs are gonna bite my butt off. Probably, maybe. Oh, there's the... No, that's Malachias. That's the guy we saw. Slayer's Demise. Kinda need to hang a left here. Rat. It's a rat. Oh, baby. Adorable little rats. Is that the person? There they are. I think. Or not. Oh, right, you. Yeah, Ragenhilder. I remember you. Yeah, with the cat that isn't targetable for some reason. The other cat that's not targetable. I didn't even realize that one was there. You like cats. Understandable.
At long last.
You have come to me for answers.
Goodbye.
You wish to know what the visiting doctors were up to. I can learn you more of their dealings here, but to do that I require ingredients for my scrying bowl. Bring me the eye of a troll afflicted by that which plagues the peasantry, a pelt stained with both color, a pelt stained in both color and with that which pours from the north. Oh, what? That sentence though. And finally, a fire that breathes underwater. Sure.
Go to it.
Okay, I'll just casually do that, I guess. Thank fuck for Chip being on the plague troll eye. Where's this green pelt? Or is this gonna be down there? Green pelt. And oh wow, this one's gonna take a bit. Okay. I didn't realize this was a longer quest. Actually, then again, we've been working on this greater of two evils quest since like the previous zone, at least, I think. Maybe the one before that. Is this just like the overarching like main story quest, maybe? Okay, so we're looking for a plague troll eye, which would imply we need to find the eye of a plague troll, is my guess. Plague trolls. There's lots of them. Can we find one that's not like... well, we'll just try this, see what happens. We have bad luck separating enemies. Well, that kind of worked, I guess. Fishy-ass plague trolls. Da da dun dun da da dun dun da 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 da. Bonk. Bonk. Get fucked, plague troll. And then I guess we go back in the next zone again. Probably gonna be a bit before. Oh hey, dropped something. What was that? That's a bow. I'm not gonna ask where you were storing that bow. Okay, so we have 165 armor. How much is that actually contributing for right now? I can't tell if that armor's with or without that buff, actually. That's unfortunate. Alright, we gotta get out of here where that dog aggroes our ass. Shoot. Don't you do it. I heard a roar. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. How do I get out of here? That way. Preferably. Opt out or loot roll. Did anyone ever click that button? It's like, it's a free loot roll. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Tainted food crates. My favorite. Isn't that just stuff coming from America at this point? Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and I guess we'll grab the other quests as we go. Someday we can go that Brambleback Hollow and pass in that quest, but it's scary. Auto flags you and it's kind of annoying. Do 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 do. Now we want to be, I guess, just over here again. Man, we're still gonna be level 19 as well. Nice. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Somewhere around here. What were we looking for again? This is the green pelt. Okay. Theoretically, it's something green we're killing to get this, I would assume. Or am I killing those guys and we're getting a putrescent ungor? The only thing that could conceivably have there's a road here. I just realized that. This is the road the Destruction's army goes on, isn't it? Maybe we fight Ungor, I guess? Question mark? I actually don't know. What was the description? Mossy pelt from Putrescent Ungor. Oh, okay. Did she actually straight up say that? I don't think she did. Putrescent Ungor. Putrescent Ungor. What was that little swoosh around the tree? You can't see your target. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Pretty sure it's right in my grill. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Green belt. Oh, that was easy. Okay. I expected a... I don't know if they upped the drop rates in the private server or if the quest items just always drop, because I'm just used to games where you're like, yep, I guess I gotta kill like 20 of these guys to find one pelt. But nope, it's pretty good drop rate. There's the thingy right there. Yep. That looks like some PvP shit right there. Ain't touching that with a stick. Bum 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 bum. Now we need to go this way, yes. Going that way leads to a base that will kill us. So let's try not to do that. That's a slow gallop. Okay, so we need to go over here to grab that quest and then do that one at the same time. Then we'll probably just do a bunch of this. Maybe we'll do that PQ again, because it's pretty easy. Bum 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 bum. Slow. I do have to go back and try doing some of the old PQs actually. The ones wherein we got wrecked. Because we should, quote unquote, should have better gear and levels now. So, I don't remember how much you get. Like, I highlight out the amount you get scales. So I'll probably only get a handful of things. But hey, if it's easy, it's fine. Get some quests done out of the way. Old quests, that is. Gotta get that lore. Bum 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 bum. Wait, are we I just realized that guy we're talking to is that's that Sigmarite we were dealing with earlier, I believe. Oh yeah, and we also need to do more stuff because I need them there fucking influences is. Oh boy, we galloping. What's that thing? That's a blessed carrion. Why is it blessed? Why is it aggro if it's blessed? So confused. There you are. Christoph Bedweir. Those are serious accusations, Genna. Archibald is a revered member of our church and a friend. I shall summon him for questioning, but know that if your accusations prove false, then I shall cleanse you of your sinful intent myself. Of course, if they ring true, and the darkness has found its way even with the most reputable of our order, then you are wise to come to me. After all, I am a member of the Order of the Cleansing Flame. We are practiced in weeding out such corruption. Well, you're doing a poor job of it, I'm not gonna lie. Archibald Garden's missions have brought many into the church. The electors respect him, and he has been instrumental in spreading Sigmar's words throughout the north. If your accusations are true, then this does not bode well for all. I shall summon him. Wait, you just... Archibald, my brother the Empire, a visitor, has business with you. Ring the bell to summon Archibald Garden. Wait till he reveals himself and then slay him.
Now get on with it.
So, we probably should wait for him to do something evil before we slay him. I don't think the dude would like it otherwise. Ding dong! Okay. Hey, Archibald Garden. So you're not gonna like do anything about this? You're just gonna sit there and watch us like beat this dude to death with a fucking sledgehammer? Okie dokie. Oh look, a ruinous talisman that I told you we had.
At long last.
Do I... What?
Think like an elf, die like a dog.
What? Make like an elf, die like a dog? What the hell's going on here? Why do I have 2 plague troll eyes? Okay, whatever. Ruinous talisman. Do I do... No? Okay, you don't care about it? Just not gonna bother with that little bit of information there? Quest. Those are no. Which one am I working on here? Not Daughter of Skulls. Down in Horknar, facing death. What is this one? What's that symbol mean? Join the Order of the Griffin in battle, toppling 10 enemy marauders. Return to oh, kill player quest. We're gonna abandon that then. I didn't realize that. I thought that meant enemy marauders as in like enemy marauder enemies. Okay. Missions. Okay. Loot his corpse and bring the Hogger apartment. Oh, okay. Cool. Apparently we don't talk to this dude at all about that. He just doesn't give a shit. So now we need some fire brush. Fire brush. The bushy brush. Bushy brush. I don't know how we're swimming with a sledgehammer on our back, but okay. We're good at this, apparently. Where am I looking for this bush? The supposed bush. Oh, there it is. Fire brush. It's just... there, I guess. So it's on fire even underwater just means a red fucking plant. Okay, cool. Whatever, bro. Loot all. There we go. Now we go back again. A lot of back and forth. Bam 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 swimming. Doop doop doop. Oh wait, I was gonna do the PQ here actually. I'll just do a crossing and do that. Shadow Bandit. Still think that sounds silly. Sounds like something I would have named something when I was 8. How far in is this? I'm assuming this has probably not been touched since we were last year. Yep, it probably has not. Alright, time to murder. What up? That's a lot of cut down trees. Wow, that's a lot of shit. Bum 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 bum. Bonk this. Bonk. Ability not ready yet. Well, too fucking bad. Bonk. 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 Bum 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 ba ba bum bum. Impressionable villagers. Alright, so we're just gonna have to murder a lot of people. That's today's plan, really. Bollocks. And that might give us enough to... I don't know. I forget how many we get. I mean, last time I think we got a big loot bag, so... That's a little more than we normally should get, but... Probably gonna need multiple of these in order to get the new body armor. I really want that armor, though. It's very nice looking. You with the face. So you guys are very bad at raid. Like you raided the place, you just decide to stand around. That's your plan. You're just gonna chillax here. You blew up the place and then you're just gonna move in. You're bad at gerbs. Bad at gerbs. You're getting bullied by a warrior priest, a singular warrior priest. You have an army. Have you considered how to use it? No? Okay, that tracks. I got too many buffs. Or more that I'm reapplying them too quickly. Not allowing them to wear out. Target is dead. Lamau. Anything cool here? No, it's just a bunch of Dark Raiders and other stuff. Da 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 da. Bonk. Bonk. I hit the wrong button. Nope, I hit the right button by accident. Let's go. Okay, our influence is going up. That's a good. You with the face. Slightly hidden amongst the bushes. Apparently getting stuck in them too. What's this? Touch of Rot. Target takes damage every time a melee ability is activated. That's interesting. Okay. I assume these are the same kind of abilities that actual Marauders get. Okay, I was going to use an ability to pull them, but they did it themselves. Problem solved. Bonk. Bonk. None can stand against us, except for this one person who keeps demolishing us. Oh noes. Plot. Joke's on you, we're the protagonist. Therefore, you're gonna lose. I should go over here, pull your ass this way. Because those guys are gonna respawn sooner rather than later. Da 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 bonk. Man, I love the sound effects in this game. Sound effect design is really well done. Stuff just has a good meaty thunk to it when you hit stuff. The guns are loud. Very good. Very good sound design in this game. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Hello, I'm here to, I don't know, steal booze, I guess. That looks like it could be a booze place. A boozatorium, if you will. Bonk. Bonk. Do 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 da 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 dee da 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 do. Kinda wish I had a kind of AoE equivalent to Divine Assault. That'd be nice. Mostly just out of sheer convenience. Bum 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 bum. I love how mindless some of this is. Because every now and then you just want a game you can turn your brain off. Although we have a lot of that around here. Not thinking about it. Trickster Online does also kind of turn your brain off, but in a very different way. Because you need to focus on all the colors. Bam 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 ba-dam ba-dam bam ba-dam bam 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 ba-dam bam. I guess we just go this way now. Kind of over here murdering stuff. I'm gonna pull some enemies because it's starting to get kind of dense. I'm assuming those two and those two are together. Da da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da. Let's see here. Time to test. Okay, not what I was expecting. Yes. Was not expecting those two to be together. So sure, I guess. Weird, but fine, I guess. Fine, fine, fine. I can't. What ones are linked feel very random. tasty. Some non-alcoholic IPA. Now, let me guess. You two are going to be linked? Probably, maybe, kind of. No, okay, sure. No matter what, every time I guess, I'm wrong as to which two are going to be linked. It's a real weird guessing game going on here. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to kill them all anyway. But still, it's just kind of weird. Bum 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 bum. It's over this way. Hey, you two with the face hole. Hello. Oh, wait, I'm back to where I was. This is actually a really good spot here where we were before. At least now we have the better way of handling stage 2. Bonk. And we're almost max influence for chapter 7. That's good. Good. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Actually, I don't know what's over that way. Never really went that way last time. Get fucked. Target is outside the cone of fire. Yes, I see. Didn't know we didn't realize we were using a gun. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, I'm gonna pull someone. I don't know who the hell's getting pulled here, but someone. Sure, why not? I like how it's so arbitrary. Because it's like talking to a dude that's right next to him, but it's him and a dude 5 feet away that get pulled. Like, okay, whatever. Like, don't even try to make any sense of this. It just won't work. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba da bum 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 boom ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba da bum 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 beep beep beep. That's all done. I'm gonna pull you because you exist and I don't want that to happen. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. All right. Yeah. Bonk. There we go. I'm thinking next week, maybe we bring back EverQuest for at least one stream. It's been a bit since we played that. So that might take the Warhammer Online spot for the week. Let's do some dual boxing. I haven't touched that game since the last time we streamed it, actually, so it's gonna be, I'm not gonna remember what the fuck's going on. Bum 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 bum. And then we'll probably continue Phantasy Star Online next week as well. Instead of Trickster. Because we're making good progress in episode 2, I should say. Alright, so I gotta make sure I'm not in a spot to... This should be fine for not aggroing the stage 2 guys right off the bat. Bonk. Bollocks. Hey, I think we're done, or about to be done, chapter 7, Influence. Alright, so now the trick is just to pull these guys. And then they pull their one ad with them. Yep, which is seemingly random. Ability not yet ready. Okay, cool. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so we have 8 minutes to do this. I just realized that means you do have less than a minute per, so... Or not 8 minutes, we had 9 minutes, I guess. Which is fine now that I know how their organization works. It was harder when I pulled the other guys first, because sometimes you just get the wrong pair, essentially. Cool. You, get you, get you. There we go. These dark champions ain't shit, Captain. Bonk, 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 bonk. They're dead. Okay. Over here and pull this dude. There we go. Yoink. Oh, get that, get that. Hey, influence complete. Nice. Influence complete. Invalid target. Nice. I love invalid target. That's my favorite. Do 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 do. This impressionable villager can watch us as we dunk on one of these dark champions. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da bum 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 ba-da bum bum bum. No, don't target that thing. There we go. Okay. That is 4 down? Yep, 4 down. This is going much faster. Much, much faster. We zoom in, speed running this thing. Bum 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 bum. Might as well take a sippy. Ah, yes. Bonk. Come on. I'm wheeling my sledgehammer at you. Here we go. Bum, 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 ba-da. Also, spent a lot of last evening playing more Caves of Cud. Kind of stuck on that game now. We're not stuck on the game as in like stuck in the game, but been trying to make a new character, trying a very specific build that I can't get to work, but should be fun if I can get it to work. It's hard to get off the ground with it, where you just have a bunch of arms. And you have a club in each arm. You bonk things. That's the build. Boy howdy, you're not good at doing that at the beginning of the game. Okay, I really gotta do the buff thing when I hit these guys. At least the strength one. Otherwise you do no damage. So definitely gonna be more Caves of Cud next week. As I want to continue the character we started. But also because I want to fucking keep learning about the game, because that game's amazing. So much cool shit. Also, some horrifying shit, judging by what I've heard from some people talk about. But oh well. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's 7 done. Do 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 bum bum. I summoned the idiots. Bonk. Bum 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 bum. Fuck these guys. Fuck these dudes. Fuck these dudes. Fuck them. I'm ready. Bum bum. There we go. 8. So we need 2 more of these guys. We still have, like, over 3 minutes left. That's a lot better than we did last time. We're cutting in, like, less than a minute left, I think. Last time we did this one. It was going way too slow at the beginning. Hi? Where's my other buff? Did the buff just not activate? Or something? That was weird. Bum 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 bum. Bum. You gotta die, and then that guy over there. will be next, and then that'll boot it into... Actually, I gotta make sure to position myself fine over here, because otherwise we might aggro the boss, which would be a bad thing, because he's surrounded by dudes, and I do not like that fact. Outside cone of fire. What is the cone of fire, then? There should be no cone of fire. Fuck your cones. Bonk. Periodically taking damage. That makes sense, yeah. There we go. Okay, so now if I recall, the best thing to do here is to aggro these guys. Okay. Nothing makes sense anymore. I don't know if it's because I was at max distance or what. Okay, and then aggro this guy, I guess? Someone here's gonna be tied to the boss. Where the fuck is what's the boss tied to? Maybe we'll just try the boss, I guess? I don't know. That's weird. Boss. You with the face, I guess. Maybe is it because I'm at like max distance or something? Wow, okay, nobody linked. Alright. Guess you just don't care anymore. Sure thing, buddy. Da 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 da. We're just gonna smack this dude with a hammer, I guess. That's the mission today. Bump. Oh, my dot ran out on the boss. How dare. Easy, boss. There we go. Oh, and we leveled up. Nice. Checkpoint. Very good, yes. Lesser loot bag. That's not nearly as exciting. How much do we get out of that? 14 more tokens is still somewhat acceptable. So if we get one more of those with the better reward, then we can get the... Was it gloves? I think the other piece of equipment. And again, it's gonna be a bit yet before we can use the body armor anyway. Or no, before we can use the next tier of armor. You have to head back up there and do that, so we'll do that now. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go south. Oh, there's any... No? Okay. Ba-ba-da-bop, 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 ba-ba-da-bop. Ba-ba-da-bop, 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 ba-ba-da-bop. Alrighty. Alright, I want to select the chest. Do not. Dude, it's gonna be a long walk back. Goddamn. You know, I just realized we probably could have just cut across there. Actually, no, that would have went through a camp and then near the PvP area. So that'd probably be a bad idea. Let's not do that, in fact. I've decided against it. Actually, did we get any new, stuff? Stats increased, yada yada yada. Really nothing? Oh wait, you learned Divine Light and Empowered Smite. What the fuck is Empowered Smite? Where's my abilities book? Oh, not that. Da 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 da. Divine Light and Empowered Smite. Divine Light. Your group mates within 100 feet become surrounded by a magical barrier, which absorbs... Oh, that's definitely useful. Okay, that's a barrier, so I want to activate that a lot. Although, that's only 49 damage, which is... like... not much of her HP. So I guess maybe not. And the other one was Empowered Smite. How is Empowered Smite? Huh? Learned Empowered Smite. Or is this a tactic? Ah, it's a tactic. Removes the cooldown of Smite. Smite no longer gives Righteous Fury per enemy hit. Instead builds 30 Righteous Fury if it hits any target. Action point cost of Smite reduced by 10. Range reduced by 10 feet. Oh, so that basically turns into your, like, a spammable skill, I guess? What? Removes cooldown of smite. Okay. And reduce the action points of smite by 30. So that becomes 40. I swear to me, mom, you fucking doggo. Get fucked. That becomes 45. Less range. Oh, so that basically just becomes a regularly usable skill that just happens to be AoE. Okay, I guess. Interesting idea that it actually changes how it functions. I did not realize that. They just have a regularly spammable smite skill, or AoE skill. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum bum. Womp womp. Seems to be some sort of combat going on for some reason. I can't imagine why. You tell me there's some war in Warhammer? Sounds like bullshit. Also, one thing I think I do have to do, I really have to start trying out, figuring out how to play Lord of the Rings Online. Actually, now that I think about it, one of the main issues I always had with the game was the fact that the UI scaling, but if I play at a lower resolution and then use that lossless scaling thing to increase the window size, that might actually work. That might solve a lot of my problems. I have to give that a shot.
Finally.
Alright, influence reward, and Great Hammer. Does more damage, has less strength. Where did we get that sledgehammer from anyway? That's way better. I mean, actually, even if I put, I'd have to find some really beefy strength gems in order to make that better. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. We'll grab it anyway. Hey, Hogger, putting him. So it is done then. This is the talisman that corrupted his mind. There's no telling how many others have suffered from its twisted magic. I shall smite it. Okay, bro. Oh, there we go. That's just better armor, I guess. Let's get off our horsey horse. And, oh, I guess I can see in that little preview. That's more strength. Yep, that's the better looking armor that I prefer. What's this one look like? That's the exact same. Wow. Better DPS, but way less strength, so yeah, fuck it. Anything else here that's good that we picked up? A little bit more armor, but less strength. Okay, not exciting. Regulation helm. Oh, it's kind of what we're already using, but different equipment. Oh, it's got no talisman slot either. Okay, so we can't even fix the strength bonus. Alright. Alright, fine. Oh, hey, you have a quest. Oh, yeah, it's Hobbling 10 Marauders. Nope, that is a PvP quest. I want no part of that. I shall sell this junk. I shall sell this junk. Get that junk in the trunk and put it in the merchant. I don't really know where that sentence was going. That was a little weird, not gonna lie.
Pleasure doing business.
Alright, so we got all of that done. So what is up here? What does it want me to do again? Oh right, I gotta go up to the Greater Two Evils thing again. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta tell her to move, because she's a bit rough to get to. Like, hey, can you move your house or something? Or, you know, give me a cell phone so I can call you? Why you gotta live in the middle of nowhere like that? It's inconvenient. Dude, actually, if I recall, that was a pretty easy swoop around that way. So let's try this. That's a rat. Hit a rat. Troll Dark Bog. Doesn't sound like the name of a place. It just sounds like a... I fucking hate these things so much. Cannot see these things for shit. Trying not to hurt the rat. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Whap whap. Right now we need to swing over that away. Try to avoid the Aren't there supposed to be goblins around here? Where'd they all go? Or a bunch of gobbos. Alright, whatever. Oh, they're there. Okay. Found them. Right next to these dudes. They just chill with the goblins, I guess. Seems like heresy, but I believe it. I did not make this job any easier on myself by doing this, it turns out. What's up here anyway? I don't think I've been this way. More goblins. That's hunting snotling. I didn't know they did that. Is not troll eater, a champion. Okay, what's all this stuff? Oh, there's like all kinds of stuff up this way. Huh. Mirehounds. Gobblewins. Oh, I bet you this is like, okay. So just like we have these guys here that do whatever it is they do, so they probably have quests to go kill those guys. Okay, that's what that is then. Because there's a road up here that goes from the chaos area. That makes a bit of sense. So I still have complicated this greatly in terms of getting from point A to point B. So we'll just fucking YOLO that shit, I guess. Where the hell am I? I'm a little lost. I'm a little lost. Do 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 ba da ba. Marshland graves. That sounds not good. There's a lot of trolls in these graves. I don't like it. Do 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 ba da 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 da. So yep, they're that way. Can we get that way is the question. Okay, there we go. We done it. Wow. That was not at all a simple path. I took the wrongest way possible.
Finally.
Ah, the eye of a plague troll, the pelt of a beastman. I shall continue these into my scrying bowl and continue them? Interesting. And what a beautiful flower. Is that firebrush for me? Do you mean to butter me up with this beauty's gifts again? Forgive my humors, warrior priest. It's been here. I've been here among the trolls for some time. Yes, of course I require the firebrush to complete divination. Sit back while I pour over the scrying bowl. It is clear now. The scrying bowl shows all. These doctors turn to the earth. They dig because they desire what is beneath the soil. It is no ordinary soil. It is special. It is an aged soil. Arcane. It has been fed many a plant, tree, and rock. It has, but it does no more. What? The soil has been touched by that which we do not see with earthly eyes, yet its fingers remain, and it glows brightly. It is a corrupted stone. They crush this stone, add it to their vials, and bring it south. You are not alone in your search. I see a man with feathered hat and a brace of ornate pistol. He follows the trail as you, but he is ahead. Catch him to the south, and find more of the answers you desire. Rendezvous, witch hunter Drolf. Outside of Bosenfels. Alright, cool, I guess. Question mark. Cool. Beans. Cool beans. Beans that are cool. Man, I ain't walking all that way again. Fuck that, I'm far too lazy. We're teleporting. Crack. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, there we go. And I'm back. Let me get that bubbly noise again. That's lovely. Alright, now we finally get to go to that there Bosenfels. Huzzah. Dun 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 dun, which is also going to be a trip. Bam 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 bam. Alright, because there is a there's one of these things down. Oh yeah, there it is, Black Myers, 2 to 3 players. So that one we can do probably 2 times easily, I think. We should be able to do it fine. Yeah, beard hair. Beard hair. Getting beard hair everywhere. Shedding like a cat. That's unfortunate. Bum 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 bum. Soil has reached renown rank 80. That's that, I guess. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Doop doop doo doop doo doop doop doo 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 doo. Going this away. Doo 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 doo. There's a lot of walking going on in this zone because it's like the zone quests were all at the beginning there at the very top, and a bunch of shit you had to do was like halfway through the zone, then you gotta walk back. Very inconvenient. But we're about to pass in a whole bunch of shit. So theoretically everything will be just around where that one new town's gonna be. Or new thing. Whatever it is. Ba-ba-da-bop, 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 ba-ba-da-bop. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see here. Oh, still a ways to go. We need some goddamn like music playing on this horse. Doom 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 doom. Let's see here. That's that dump again. Don't feel like doing that at the moment. Or that. In person. Wow, people's. Oh, looks like some people are doing some stuff. Good for them, but I gotta pass in some other quests. Wait, no, not that way. This way. I hear gunfire. Column of horses. A column of 2 horses, really. No? Go away. Begone, foul bat. You have unlocked Empire, Chapter 8. Exciting. It's a bit of a... Well, I wouldn't say... It's questionable design, I'll tell you that much. What the heck is that noise? The music got a lot more ominous, like, immediately. Rally Master. Alright, buddy. You have met Demona Gartner. Yeah, Gartner, I guess. Set rally point? Yes. What influence rewards do we got this time? We got new shoulder pads. That's always good. They're not as good as the ones we have. Oh, we have Havoc Mantles. Okay, I didn't realize that. I keep forgetting that. Codex, which is useless. A Sledgehammer, which is better. By doing the fact that I'll be able to slap in some strength bonuses on top of that, I guess. I should probably swap over to the dwarf and maybe make some beefier strength thingies. And this one is body armor and fist armor. So the body armor is not good. Like how it's just the stuff we have is just not as good. Okay, cool. Nice. 10 out of 10. Alright, those with no honor. You have arrived just in time to join the counter-assault against the forces of chaos who besiege us. I am thankful for your presence, as is all of Bosenfels. You have traveled far, and have far still to travel before the end of your journey. They say a decent cloak is needed for any trip, so take one of these. Neither of those have strength on them, so that's rather unfortunate. Sure.
Safe travel.
Now here's the question, what do these look like? Do they at least look cool? Not really. No, never mind. I do like the look of that. So, appearance. Let's slap that on there. There we go. There we go. Oh, and there's a little red outline for when that's appearance. Did. I like the look of that. That cape looks cool. Chainmail cape. Alright. Now then, you with the face. Keep your fool head down, or so help me, Sigmar, I'll kill you myself. The city is about to be overrun, and this is all Crosshair can spare. We'll do as we have, then. Arm yourself, Genna, and make them pay dearly for your... life. What? Alright, whatever.
On your way now.
That just
Eat like an
is
orc,
weird wording.
explode like a pigeon.
What about exploding like a pigeon? I don't know, these are weird British terms that I don't really want to know about, but okay. I have received dire news. It appears that the doctors have been spotted in Wolfenburg. We can barely hold against the forces of chaos here in Bosenfels, but I have no choice but to send a detachment to Wolfenburg. It is my duty to the Order of Griffin to find these men and deliver the Emperor's justice upon them for their crimes. Go now, while there's still time.
Good job.
So I take it that's the next area? Yeah, okay. Chapter 9. Probably because we're already high enough level that it just immediately says we can go. Quests, baby. Quest, baby.
At long last.
This way, warrior priest. I'm in dire need of a messenger. Bosenfels is in dire need of a messenger. As clear as day, you can see the siege we are under. Elector Count von Raukov must send us aid if we are to hold the town. I have sent a messenger through the force of shadows carrying our plea, but the messenger has not returned, and now there has a reply from von Raukov. He sent them through the force of shadows. I can assume what has happened to them. I must beg of you to find the messenger, lest our enemies get a hold of the information he has in his possession. If he lives, not all is lost. If he is dead, let us pray that the missive is still on him, or that the beastman ate it.
I ain't getting any younger.
Okay. That sounds like a bad. Otto Maximilian, what up, buddy? Hogar, you always were too stubborn for your own good. You put your faith in Sigmar, and look where it's gotten you. Truly, I wish there were an answer, Genna. We are just as puzzled as you. Though Hognar's feeling of being toyed with should not be discounted out of hand. But don't despair. All questions have their answers. Of course, the trick is finding the answer while there's still time to do something about it. Jamie arrived after the last of the doctors left. Yes, Dr. Wirt was his name. Took a chill of some sort. Was in bed a week after the others took off. He may have some answers for us. Okay, so we can grab some of that there strength. And I don't really care about the rest, actually. Guess weapon skill.
We'll need it.
Trolls in the stars. When I appeared up at the moon, I knew that a traveler would visit me soon. Here you come to aid me. Now how that will be together, we will see. What? Oh man, I don't know if it's just me, but man, some of this dialogue is just throwing me off. I searched for a tome that from me was taken, which as you can see has left me rather shaken. Oh, I think he speaks entirely in rhyme. Okay. Its location I could divine if you would retrieve a sack of mine. Go to my house on the outskirts of town, though do not let the beasts take you down. Fend off the creatures of the wild, who in times of strife are ever so riled. You are no Shentado, I'll tell you that much.
Plenty of work to be
Bosenfels, do you feel that? Look up at the sky. See the moon through the haze? There, that. The northern wind is upon our brow. This does not bode well for Captain Nuramir and his men. It is likely the reason they have not arrived. Wait, now he's not speaking in rhyme. Why was the last one entirely in rhyme? Go, warn the poor saps that north is upon them this eve. Okay.
Go to it.
Guys, you're going to die. That's my advice to you. You're fucked. Have fun, idiots. Soldier Teamer.
Praise
What up?
the gods.
Give me a hand. They'll be attacking anytime. I can feel it. Vicious beasts don't even stop charging at nightfall. It's insane.
Aid me.
There's just too many of them. Even I can see it, and I'm no sergeant. They've got the numbers and the guns. Our guns. Unless we can thin their ranks, we ain't got a chance. We've still got mortar left that we can use against them. What do you say we give them a taste of Ulrich's roar? Some dwarven powder just came in with the merchant's wagon before the siege started. And the mortar ammunition arrived from Wolfenburg before it fell.
Now get on with
Hey,
it.
cool.
At long last. I need your help.
The captain told me to safeguard the last of the food, and now it's gone. If I don't find those supplies, I'm as dead as them Norse flayed the very flesh from my bones. The worst part is that it had to be one of our men who helped them steal the supplies. The storehouse was cleaned out, just a few empty boxes left behind. If we don't find that food, we'll never hold against the Norse siege. They most likely are feasting on our own food as sure as we are sitting here. Find those supplies, and no doubt we'll find the traitor responsible. Wow. What a dick. There be a traitor in our midst. Oh, there's Miss Witch Hunter Dororof. Who is that approaches me? Ganna. Well met. Yes, indeed, I am on the hunt for those doctors. I am commissioned by the Elector Count Valmar von Rakov himself. Indeed, I am here to track down the menace that plagues Ostland. Wolfenburg has suffered greatly from the plague. I believe one of the alleged doctors to be here, Dr. Wirt to be precise. Yeah, a dude told me that that's the case. However, it would seem that the foul, corrupted scent of this Dr. Wort has eluded me for the moment. Perhaps if we were to work together. Yes, that's it. Assist me, Genna, and together we shall purge the corruption from Osland. The surviving villagers say Dr. Wort recently fell ill himself. He may lay bedridden somewhere inside Bosenfels. Find out where he rests. Investigate it. Return to me with your findings.
Go to it. There you are.
Okie dokie.
Plenty of work.
Sent?
done.
No one sent for me. I tracked the corruption down mile by mile, through fog and fen. I purified hundreds, and I swear by Sigmar I'll see Bosenfell free of ruinous powers. Yes, the doctors. They're the source of much of this. I can feel it. And yet somehow the last of them managed to escape my net. Wirtz claimed illness, but I knew that what really ailed him, that which he bound himself to, was finally claiming him, body and soul. But somehow he learned judgment was coming, and fled before I could reach him. Someone in Bosenfels is other than what they seem, and when you, Genabonk, will aid me in rooting it out. Okay.
Good job. Gods beware.
The sign. Still no word. Stubborn brute should have made contact with me by now. Does he think he can ignore my dispatches so easily? You there, I have a task for you. It is but a minor errand, to be sure, and one that I expect to be completed quickly. In the woods, you will find a wolf scarred from many battles. The local people have named it Torn Claw. They're not good at naming things. Kill the beast and take its paw. Place it inside the small case. Do not open it again, do you understand? Under no circumstances are you to look inside afterwards. When it has been done, take it to Anna Hildegard in Wolfenburg. Remember, do not open the case. I have warned you. What the fuck? What's this about to do? Okay. Hunt the Tornby, put the then question why he told you not to open it. I like how that's actually an
I ain't
objective.
getting any younger.
I want to open it. I want to open it so bad. I don't even have it yet and I want to open it. Alright, so what are we doing? Oh, there's a quest up this way. I don't know how I access that. Where is that quest? Eh? Okay. Dwarven black powder, eh? That sounds fun. Let's just grab some of that and chug it. Dwarven black powder. Da 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 da. What's in here? Nothing, because I cannot enter the thing. Good, lovely. 10 out of 10. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba da ba dum ba da ba ba dum ba da ba dum ba. Okay. Nothing else up here, I guess. Do I get mortar ammunition? Should be somewhere around here. I'm more curious as to where that, whatever the quest giver is. Death Fang Spider. That's, I don't want that. But there's something up here. Request. That's probably a better way up. Where it is. You okay, bro? Like, my dude? That can't be healthy. Just standing in the fire. You wearing open-toed shoes? No, okay. He's building up character, apparently, just cooking himself slightly. He was chilly, you see. Alright, why is that NPC placed there? That's silly. Alright, let's see if there's anything up this way. Because there is indeed a quest up here somewhere. Ulrich's Pass. Oh yeah. That chunk up there. Oh, I see. We could have gone back that way. That's Chaos Chapter 5. Firstman Crypt. Interesting. I'm stuck. Oh, hi, buddy. There's a dude way back this. How the hell do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, there we go. Hello, Roland Steinhauer. You there. I mean you. Come give your elder a hand. I seem to have gotten myself into quite a pickle. I was chased by a score of them filthy walking goats. I managed to climb up this boulder and wait until those creatures ran off, but I fear some of them may be lurking about. Think you can see that I make it home safe? Dude, you can see town from, like, the town is just there. There's nothing. Alright. Old man's golden tooth. Okay.
Go to it.
So, like,
Finally.
most excellent. You have an old man's thanks. Please take this. I hope it helps you as you have helped me. Wait, what? Okay. Right then. We're just gonna ignore that ever happened, I guess. Put that down here. It says I gotta trade that to Carl Feinberg. I have no idea who that is. For a stronger item. I should probably figure that out someday. So there's no goatmen anywhere near here, so I have no idea where the NPC is supposed to be. And I doubt we're supposed to drop him off there. So I'm gonna assume that's a glitched quest. But it's just literally free reward, so okay, whatever, I guess. That was fucking weird is what that was. Alright, we'll go deliver some other shit. Oh, that's gonna be inside there, isn't it? Okay. I hear a lot of hoo-ah type stuff going on here. Probably a lot of drunk people going on. Open the door. Hello, everybody. Everybody drunk as shit. Innkeeper Bischoff, who apparently does not believe in shirts. Understandable, really. The Bell and Bertles weathered worse storms than this. Why, we've had a brawl last year that was worse than 10 sieges. I kind of doubt that, but okay. Doctors, can't trust a lot of them. Cursed Wirt left without paying, he did. Left his doctoring tools behind and a bar tab the size of a decent saddle horse. Nay, he didn't have visitors save for that farmhand what used to bring him milk each morning. Peculiar fellow, wouldn't touch a drop of my ale. Not that there's anything wrong with it, mind. These guys are loud. Not that there's anything wrong with it, mind. A finer ale you'd not see outside of a dwarf hold. What? I ain't seen a single hair of that youth since Wirt took flight. Come to think of it, he didn't show up the next day at all, like you already knew the doctor was gone. You're not gonna question any of this? Okay.
Ain't getting any younger.
Oh. Witch Hunter Kurtz. That's a cool outfit. That must be high level Witch Hunter stuff. You can tell because it's got texture detail. And fancy gubbins. Gotta have the gubbins. And go pass in this quest, and then we go do the other 20 million things. Oh, that house is on fire. Anyone want to get that? No? Okay. Citizens' belongings. I don't care about that. Not my problem. Okay. Hi, buddy. Servant Nadja. Why am I speaking with you? Get greater of two evils. Oh, okay. You're a witch hunter, aren't you? I'm not the corrupted here. Please do not burn me. Praise Sigmar for the glory of the Empire. See? Please do not kill me. I wasn't suspicious at all. Yes, I tended to a doctor. He fell ill, very ill. Never before have I seen anything like it. When the marauders ransacked the town, his illness took a peculiar turn. His eyes began to look inhuman. He struck out at me and ran, screaming madness. Thank you, Father. Thank you. Now I see your wisdom. I see the truth. I embrace your gifts. Whatever father he was crying out to, I'm certain it was not Father Yarden. That much I know. I thought him delirious with fever. I went after him, but lost him in the mire. Dark times when even our doctors fall ill beyond care. Okay. Find Dr. Wirt's clothes and his journal. Okay. Now what are we looking for? Mortar ammunition. Right. There's fish. Does that count? Fish can totally be mortar ammunition. Where is this mortar ammunition? Actually, that's not it. I assume we're gonna get a quest to get citizens' belongings because those are selectable. There's a healer. Oh, oops, stuck. Okay, there we go. I walked on an object and got stuck. Where the hell is the mortar ammunition? Wait, is it not in this? No, it's diddle-diddle-doo. Da 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 da. Mortar ammunition arrived from Wolfenburg before it fell. Okay, that's cool, but where is it? Bum 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 bum. Oh, there we are. I thought that was just rubble. It is kind of dark. Mortar ammunition. I'm just gonna shove a couple of those up my ass. Apparently, I don't know how else we're carrying that anywhere. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Hey, whoa.
At long last.
You saved me quite the strain, warrior priest. When this is over, I'll owe you a pint. You've already done the hard bit. Now all that's left to do is prime and load the mortar. Why don't you be a good soul and feed Ulrich so that he can roar? Alright, load the mortar all ashore. Okay. I assume that's the cannon that's over this way? Yep. We just have the one. I feel like you need more than one gun. That's it, really? Wow. Walked a couple feet and clicked the thing.
There you are.
The beast is primed and ready. Now we'll show them Norse how a well-aimed shot looks.
God bless you.
This will be your chance to surprise them. Find whoever you can to lead the charge against the flank. I'll fire the mortar and create havoc in their ranks. Let's hope the counterattack will catch them off guard and you'll take plenty of those brutes down. Fight your way through the besiegers of Bosenfels and slaughter enough of the chaos force to weaken their ranks. And our reward is, kind of crappy items.
Good job.
Okay. Unfortunate. Alright, wow, that's a lot of things. Okay. A lot more spread out than I thought it would be, honestly. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bam bam. Let's go do this one first, I guess, because it's over this way. Bum 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 bum. What am I looking for here? Kill fortress creatures and receive someone's sack. Or retrieve someone's sack. Do you count as a forest creature? It's a bat. Why does... This looks very ominous. There's this big open field leading directly to an abandoned house. Huh. Okay. Not sure I like this. Well, there's a sack. That's it. Oh, okay. I was kind of expecting something to happen. I don't know what, but something. Guess we're gonna go kill stuff now. Bop. Gloom grab and doo doo doo. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum. These bats. And a batty. And stuff. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. That must be used on an enemy. Yeah, I realize that. Yep, okay, that is one of the said creatures. What's that thing? Oh, rabbit. I highly doubt you can kill a rabbit because this is level 1. Also, it's just kind of rude, honestly. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonkity bonk, bonk. Die, please. Thank you. That wolf. Very, very angry looking wolf. Turns out he doesn't like being attacked. Also, I don't like being attacked. It's kind of rude. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Here we go. Forest creature is dead. Okay, one more. I mean, might as well just get this guy, I guess. I don't remember why we were even doing this, I'll be honest. We grabbed quests and I don't remember what they were. Trolls in this. Oh, right, this is for that weird guy. Right. This is the one where he was talking all in rhyme, I think. I assume drugs were involved. Bum 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 bum. There we go. We good. Time to head back home. Get on a horse. Bam bam. Oh baby, we're on a horse. Look at us go! Aren't we fancy? Fucking like surfing on a horse. Kind of wish we'd stand up while it was moving. So we just straight up surfing on a horse. Damn, I want a horse surf. Bam bam. I love it. It's so silly. Ba-ba-da-bum, 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 bum 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 bum. Over here? Right, there he is. Aw, oh, damn, the glitch went away. It only seems to last for X amount of time. It's very strange. Alright, buddy. I don't remember why we grabbed this, but here you go. There we are, returned with no scar. Let me see what I have here. Ah, this will capture the power near.
Sigmar bless you.
Take this to go and capture the red wind, so that I can divine the location of he who against me sinned. Actually burns brightest where there is fire, so look for near for flames and not in the mire. Uncork the vial and it will do its work. Though near the flames, long do not lurk. The power one such as you will certainly burn. To harness the winds, one needs much to learn. Okay. Find a source of raging fire nearby and use Maximilian's vial in your quest bag to capture the essence of Akshi. Turn auto. Okay, so that's probably the burning building, I assume, is what we want to do. So good thing this is still on fire. Nobody's bothered putting out the flames. Probably somebody should have probably put out the flames. Okay. There we go. I did a thing. I guess. Bam bam. And back we go. Ba-dum 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 bum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum. There we have what I need. With this, the divine signs I'll be able to read. Helmets come and go. Some dwindle and others grow. How I do enjoy watching their fiery wrath, as long as they haven't lost their path. There were books I read once. I should like to read them twice. Alas, I cannot. They were taken once by a fellow student. Isaac was his name. Wait, now we're not rhyming anymore? Okay, fine, whatever. He lives closer to the stars atop a tower, yet he was short-sighted in his quest for power. He has lost his path. Recover from him the tome. Bring it to me, and you will find that I can recover a field and home. My god, is he gonna rhyme or not? Make up your goddamn mind. I'm gonna punch this guy. Stick to rhyming or don't rhyme. Alright. And for this, we'll get a helmet that is slightly better than their current helmet. And by helmet, I mean it's a fucking neck brace. Because apparently, wearing anything on our hats or heads is just kind of illegal, I guess. Stretch. There we go. I needed that stretch. Now then, we're going down here. The Siege of Bogenville's Savage Champions. Okay. Now this one is a how many people quest? 3 to 6. Probably can't do this one solo the whole way through. Bum 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 bum. At least this time I was smart enough to actually unselect the NPC. Alright, Empire Cannon. Empire Cannon. Empire Cannon. You discovered the Black Mire. Wow, 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 wow. You discovered public quest, Siege of Bogenfels. Alright, let's pull this guy. And then kind of just go to war, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, doing these 20 champions will kind of push me pretty close to being stage 2, so gotta be careful of that. I like how you can tell somebody who's in here just to do that quest, because there's only 10 done. Bonk. Bonk. Bum 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 bum. Savage champion. Hey buddy. Oh, damn. Kinda hoping I could just aggro the dude, but oh well. So much for that. Violence is occurring. Bonk. Hey, buddy. Now you die. Okay, so we're down 2 done for champions. And warriors, there's a lot required to push it to stage 2, so we should be fine on that. Ooga bugga. Alright, some bunch of dead people lying around. That's always fun. Do I do anything with these? Oh, I guess we can destroy them. I need more champions, though. That's the deal. We just want champions. I assume in stage 2 or 3 we need to, well, probably 2, we need to destroy the mortars. Bum 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 bum. Bonk. Ah, my face. Rude. Bum 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 bum. You gotta die. You gotta die. Go away. Do not need you. You're unimportant. Oh look, stuff. Yay, free fish. Oh, Savage Champion just buying lonesome. Hey, buddy. That's a lot of buffs and debuffs going on there. I gotta sometimes start a tank to see if they have like self heals. Because if so, a tank would probably be more my style in this game. Bonk. Target is dead. Oh, that's just two warriors, warrior and a dude. Or a champion and a dude, yeah. The champions are the one we're looking for. Bonk bonk. What's this? What's that? Periodically pulsing damage. Oh, that's interesting. Man, why am I not healing much? That feels weird. Bastard. Get that, and then this. Where's my heals? There we go, I guess. I wonder if there was something on me so that I didn't heal as much. Wouldn't surprise me if those guys had a item that, or ability that limited your healing. That'd be a very chaosy thing to do. Oh my. Target is rooted. Oh no, it's not rooting. Be a shame if I wanted to move someday. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, 6 done. It's not the fastest quest in the world, let me tell you. Bump. Bonk. Here we go. As long as I can get to using that Divine Assault, then we're pretty good on healing. Oh yeah, I gotta try using this thing. Give myself a barrier. I should do that as a prep thing. I don't even see how much barrier I have. I cannot see how much barrier I have. Actually, I probably don't have barrier left. 489 damage barriers, not like a lot. So it's probably only good in group context, honestly. Bonk. Bonk. Why do I feel like I'm not doing much damage to him? Damn. That's the wrong button. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Pallid Chaos Flesh? That doesn't sound good. Why would I want to pick that up? Why would I want to pick that up ever? Bum 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 bum. Unstoppable Wrath. Oh right, that's the remove stuff. Okay. One more, and then we're outie. Where's the easiest way to get? We'll just go this way, I guess. So we can grab this guy and then move out. Oop, oop. Or we can just get caught on stuff and then aggro things. That's also cool, I guess. There we go. Don't want to aggro those guys when they respawn. Boom, 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 boom. You gotta take extra care with where you fight stuff in this game because the enemies spawn so goddamn fast. Bonk. I want to be in the middle of fighting something and then kind of get chain aggroed. Which indeed does happen a lot. You are already dead. Who the hell do you think you are, Kenshiro? Go away. Alright, that's all the Savage Champion's done. I don't think I'm gonna fuck around with this one. Bum bum bum. Actually, we might be done in a few minutes. A little bit of a shorter stream today. A quote-unquote short 5-hour stream. Oh, we stand on horses again. As one does. Go past that in. Get other stuff done, did, and prepped for tomorrow. More Final Fantasy 11 tomorrow. Gotta make our way through Wrath of the Goddess. Wings of the Goddess. I keep saying Wrath of the Goddess. I have no idea why. Probably Wrath of the Lich King. Because when I see W-O-T, I'm thinking Wrath of the... But no, it's Wings of the Goddess. Oh, the way I play it is more Wrath of the Goddess. Hey, Timmer, what up? I saw you fighting through him, Genna. Never seen anything like it. Almost started to feel sorry for him, I did. Almost. Now we got a chance.
Safe travels.
Do we now? Oh, and there's no follow-up to that. Okay, cool. Like, that's the end of that. Although, I guess he had another quest, so... Probably is the follow-up after you finish both of those. Going this way, down we go. Go to the tower. Do 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 do. Which way? This way? Yeah, okay. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Alright, we going everywhere. Ba-ba-da-bum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum. It's a nice gentle walk through the forest. Just don't get mauled by too many everything, really. You know how it is. Ba-ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-dum-bum. Now I'm doing thumbnail. I haven't played EverQuest and I started doing thumbnails for the YouTube streams. So how the hell am I gonna? I'm gonna have to figure out a dumb image for that because we play two characters at once. So I'm sure there's something I can do that's stupid. And that's the objective. It's gotta be dumb. Can't be smart. That'd be false advertising if we did anything smart. And eventually we'll actually be out of the first zone. Well, second zone, I guess, in EverQuest. I should see how that time lock progression server is doing, because it'd be kind of interesting to try it out, I'm not going to lie, but we are way after, like, the launch of it. So we missed the kind of initial burst, which was kind of half the fun, seeing how the game is when it's, like, everybody's in one spot. Also, I love how none of these guys are, like, aggroing to us. They're just fine with us walking by, as long as we don't get too close to them. Alright, so we need stolen supplies. I assume this right here. 0 of 1. Bell tower door. That's a horse butt. I was trying to look upwards. What horse butt? Let's get off the horsey. Actually, that reminds me. There was that one public quest in the first zone that we walked to the bell tower and got accosted by way higher level enemies. Kind of curious what they are. So maybe we can kill them now. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Alright, buddies, what up? Okay, didn't really want to fight two of you, but I guess we are. Cool beans, buddy. Da 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 da. You gotta die now. I don't even know if this is where we're supposed to go. I just want to see what's in the bell tower. I don't want to see what's in the bell tower anymore. It's like, nah, I'm good. Bye. A champion. Yeah, this keeps happening to us. Okay, bell towers are bad. Bad and scary. Don't enter bell towers anymore, ever again. Bell towers are banned. The enemies are gonna respawn if I stand here, so let's go back here. No, you gotta follow me, you doofus. That's how this works. I'm pulling you. I'm pulling you. You are being pulled. Damage dealt decreased by 10%. That's annoying. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, so let's not deal with these guys anymore. What was that we just got, though? That's the wrong button. B button. Murderer's Defender. Alright, a shield for a dwarf. Okie dokie. What are we doing here exactly? We need supplies. I just don't know where they are. Unless we kill stuff to get the supplies? Which would also kind of track, honestly. Just hovering over random shit, seeing if we find it. Where is the quest for this one? Oh, I love that you can just click on the map for where the quest is and that just brings it up. That's nice. Search the Hand of Shadow Camp for stolen supplies. Okay. I'm doing that. I'm certainly doing that. I ain't seeing shit, Captain. Where the supplies at? Where the supplies at? Unless we do have to just... Hi? Wow, you have a weird delayed aggro. Must be used on enemy. Yeah, I know. That was an enemy. The fuck do you think I was clicking on? That was weird. It's like, okay. Oh wait, maybe over here. I didn't look this way yet. Still ain't seeing nothing. I think we should just ask him, hey buddy, you got any like food? I'm hungry. Yeah, it's definitely not anything in there. Maybe in the tent? Question mark? What's that thing? Elder Rasmussen. Hi, random enemy named NPC in a fucking corner. I love how it's just a named NPC just like kind of shoved in a corner. Like, I will be important later. Like, you sure about that? Hey, Shadowkeeper, what up? I don't know what the fuck you are, but you're gonna die. Also, for a Shadowkeeper, you sure aren't keeping a lot of shadow up with the fire. Have you considered not setting everything on fire? Where are these fucking things? Unless it's, what's your enemy type name? Cutthroat, no. Looking for supplies, looking for supplies. Hello, I'm looking for supplies. I wish to borrow your spleen. Do 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 do. Reserved rations. That's apparently not supplies. Just where the stuff at? Let's see, bruh. Hopefully it's not in there because it's like champion stuff. That was scary. Nothing that way. Where the hell are these supplies at? No boxes in there. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna go this way, I guess. See, so there's like a Sebastian the Grey. Sounds bad. What happens if I pull you? That's strange. Okay. Then there's that dude who also sounds bad. So I'm thinking probably one of these dudes has the supplies, I guess. Maybe you? Question mark? Yeah, you're probably linked, aren't you? Okay, no, you're not. You're just stupid. Gotcha. Understood. Good day, sir. He's a champion. I like how he's using the same pose that the witch hunters normally use, except instead of a rapier, he's got a fucking morning star. So it just looks really weird. You do not hold a morning star like that. I ain't no expert, but I'm pretty sure that's not how you use a morning star. Also, did he swap out for like another gun in his hand when he used that skill? Oh no, he just moves his hand weird. He just punched me with a fucking gun. My dude, what the shit? Adel Grimstein? Yeah, I guess. Butcher's something something. Anything in there? No? Okay, we're gonna pull you. This is gonna suck, because that other dude's right there. Or you could be incredibly stupid, and just be stupid and stuff. Owie. That was an incredible amount of fire. Why? Why the fire? Yep. Bright Wizards are, they're a bit of a one-note class. Not like in terms of mechanically, but like, they cast fire. That's it. That's what you get. You get fire. And blimey. There we go. Nope, that's not it either. I killed both uniques, and neither of them had the thing. Okay, so that's not it. Where's the, where the supplies at, actually? Okay, we're going back up. We're going back up. Oh wait, there it is. Found like in behind the tent for some reason. In the back ass corner where that I got distracted when I was over there by the mystery old man in a corner. Very distracting, you see. Okay, kill you, and then we should be able to go grab that, I think. I don't think we should aggro the Bright Wizard. Because he shouldn't have line of sight on a lot of it. And if we do aggro him, he should have to go around the corner anyway. In which case, we can just fucking punch him in the dick. 17 times. There we go. Crates of salted pork and barrels of ale litter the camp. While the brigands that make this camp their home are vile creatures, they do not appear to be tainted by chaos. As you rummage through another crate, Auslander accent and voices can be heard coming from close to the camp. Could the traitors be among them? Kill the Empire traitor, and return to Balsamfels in the Black Mire to tell Soldier Timir the news. Oh, that dude. Elder Rasmussen. My dude. What the dick? My dude! That bat is like, fuck you. Why? Why am I fighting a bat? For what reason? Ah, boy. What? Oh my god. So I have like one major attack and they can interrupt it. That's lovely. Get that. I guess I just fuck you up now. Hey, Elder Rasmussen, what up? Oh, you look kind of chaosy though. Not gonna lie. What with the tentacles and stuff. As much as I love tentacles, that's not a thing you should be waving around in a world like this. Alright, bye. Alright, let's get out of here. 10 minutes left. Oh, good. Like it's getting out of there the slow way. Dun, 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 dun. God damn it. There's always somebody. Bruh. Alright, we'll go back to handing those quests and then I think we'll be done for today. Horse, where the horsey be? Still enjoying the game. It's fun. The PvE is a little more simple, but the questing's nice. And of course, the game is very focused on PvP, so if you're not interested in PvP, maybe not the game for everyone. But I still think the questing is nice, mostly because I like a lot of the class mechanics and how they work. Like the fact that there's a fucking melee healer. I always love that. And I wish more games would do stuff like that. Something other than just like a really bog standard like ranged magic healer and all kinds of stuff like that. I love how the classes are done this one. It's somewhat WoW styled, but Just some unique twists on things, which are good. I do wish that I had a proper skill tree, though, rather than just kind of the bar that you fill up for the masteries. A little more options. However, that's probably... I still assume they did that because otherwise balancing PvP would probably be a lot more difficult. This way, there's just like, yeah, here's your this many points of this mastery. That's all you got. I'm a sucker for skill trees is the main thing. I don't know, were we getting any decent reward for this or not? Probably not. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff though. Stuff is good, I like stuff.
Praise the gods.
Dabtoj Modies. We already have the Havoc ones. These are kind of catching up too. That's surprising, armor-wise. The Elder? How could he? He cares only for the sound of carols in the hand. It's a sad day when one of our own would sell our lives for a measly sack of gold. No matter. Sigmar has smiled down upon us and delivered the means of holding up against the siege. I will send men to recover our supplies and the corpse of that foul traitor. And those are crap, so I'll just take whichever one, I guess. Doom, bam, 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 bam. I do need to grind out the some public quests, I think, so we can get to the rest of that gear, see what it looks like. Bum 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 bum. Anything else cool here? No, no. Calamitous Veil. Well, that's a fancy sounding name. Bam bam. Butcher's Fists. That's more armor, and slightly less strength, but not a lot. Doesn't look any different either. God damn it. What's this? Swamp Cured Mental. How's this look? The exact same. Yay. I love it when things look the exact same. Bam 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 bam. Wait, Cloak is honorable. What happens if I get rid of this? I'll put this down here for now. Oh, I don't have any more trophies. Interesting. Oh well. Pocket item. Lost locket. The locket looks lost. Perhaps examining it further will prove useful. Oops. Nope, apparently not. I guess not. Actually, where's the merch? Might as well sell some stuff since we're here. Kill collector, of course, is a slayer. That makes sense.
Step right up.
Sell, 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 sell. Bum 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 bum. Earn 50 gold over entire career. Yay! We're fancy. You've earned the title The Loaded.
You can come back.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta change my title because I need a stupider title. Dan 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 dan. Where were those? Where were those title things? Rewards maybe? Question mark. Titles. No title selected. The Topper. Absolutely taking that. Yep. How do I set that? Clear title. I wanna set the Topper as my title. Oh, right click to set as your active title. There we go. The Topper. There we go. Armor's looking kind of cool too. I like how the character looks overall. I like the just the armor styles and the art style. I mean, it's again pretty much all pulled just from Warhammer Fantasy, but I like Warhammer Fantasy's art style, so it's cool. All right, let's log out so we can go to the main character. Select screen. Wait, 20-second wait. Tasty. Boom, 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 stretch. Alrighty. 5 seconds. Oh, there we go. Bum bum. Neat. Didn't look at that, and then I have a brown bottom part. Maybe I had a white bottom part. I've already forgotten, apparently. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Alrighty, so that will be it for this one. Like I mentioned, tomorrow's gonna be Final Fantasy 11. Next week I'll probably be playing EverQuest in this spot instead of Warhammer Online, because I'm feeling like doing the dual boxing stuff. So that's fun. Nice comfy leveling. I might have to play a little bit to remind myself how the fuck to play the game, but also have to look into the different servers, see how the time lock progression server is doing. I kind of would like to see one that's, I don't know, I'll wait to see kind of what the next one's going to look like. So I think a year after that one opened, it's going to unlock Planes of Power, which changes up the game a lot, apparently. So we'll see, but I still might want to try it out. Because the old style or game, but with more modern UI stuff, would be kind of nice, honestly. Because I went back and played Project 1999, and that was rough. That was really rough. A little bit too lacking quality of life, even for me. So I don't know about Project 1999. I might have to give it more of a shot, but ooh, it was rough. It was rough. Yeah. Other than that, next week's gonna be pretty much the same as this one, as far as I can tell. I'll have the schedule out tomorrow. But two more Final Fantasy 11s, Fantasy Star Online, more Caves of Could, because that was fun as fuck. I'm gonna play that later today, actually. Because I gotta keep trying new shit. Maybe hit some random character. See what kind of weird bullshit we start with. Kept trying another character yesterday. I was trying to do, like, again, like, the idea was that you start with 4 arms and you have Chimera, so that whenever you pick certain mutations, you gain more limbs. I thought limbs meant limbs. Apparently limbs can be anything. I grew a face on the part of my arm at one point, and a second head. I didn't realize faces and heads were limbs, but apparently they are in Caves of Good. So the idea originally was that you just keep growing arms, keep equipping each of these arms with a cudgel, and then you're specialized in multi-weapon fighting and cudgel, so you just kind of stun lock stuff, but you're kind of beating them with clubs constantly. But it's proving difficult because the beginning of the game is really rough, especially if you don't have like a get out of jail free card, essentially. I don't know. We will see. I'll keep trying it because I want to make the character, but oh, rough. It's rough. Oh, my eyeball. Why? I hate it. There we go. Alrighty. So that will be it for Warhams. Fun game. I do enjoy it. Be nice if it had a little more focus on PvE. Not necessarily to the detriment of PvP. I know that's what the game's meant for, so I don't really want it to lose that. But I figure with time, they probably would have added more PvE content. And that would be nice. But they didn't really get the chance. Which is unfortunate. This game deserved to do a lot better than it did, I think. I was still a big fan of it when it came out. Bum bum. Alrighty. Get over here, get there. Oh, my back. Yeah. Alrighty. So I guess that will be it for today. That's the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all tomorrow.